What's up, guys? Okay. What up, Sam? How you doing, man? What up, Colin? How's it going today? Ron, how you doing, man? Nicholas, Bronson, what's going on, guys? Ron, no, we're good with 145. Actually, alright, I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek of something I've been working on. I don't know if I'll get to make this video before I go out of town, but let's give you a quick sneak peek of this. So, it's something I've been toying around with for a little while. It was actually not toying around, it was a lot of work, but I feel like it was worthwhile. I started messing with the tags function in Swap, and you reminded me of that when you said do you need more targets. So if we take a look at the tags here, I created these tags. These are basically reapp targets, non-reapp targets, so that when I'm looking for reapp targets on my account, I don't continually reevaluating the same ones over and over. Some speed chase runes, and then the big one I think that's going to be useful for a lot of people is sell. So for right now, I haven't done much with sell yet, but you can see I have 5 runes that are marked for sell on my account. And I think this is actually going to be something really useful for me. When it comes to rune cleanup, I get like really lazy. I don't want to go do one rune at a time. But I think over time, I'll just start marking whenever I'm in like Swap, and I see a bad rune, I'll just mark it sell, and then like one day on an FRR, I can go through and, you know, sell off 50 or 100 runes at a time. Kind of excited about that one. The re-up stuff too, like this is actually going to be really useful. So now I can see what my 4 highest priority re-up targets are with a click of the button. If I want to re-up today, only slots 2, 4, and 6, there's 8 targets. We can switch this up to violent. We can see there's only 1 bio target. And that was actually, looks like I had, let me just clear this. So we had, that's why there was less stuff there. I was like, there should be more than that. Okay, yeah, so actually we've got 21 runes right now that are marked for sell. We've got 14 runes that are marked as top priority re-up targets. And then I can further filter that down by saying like which of these are bio. So I have 2 that are actually violent. I am re-apping other rune sets at this point, so I've got 1 that's Revenge. I've actually got a few that are Blade. So crit damage and attack, I'd like to build a fatter Lucian. Stuff like that. Unfortunately, Devin, I have, it's supposed to have it. I've talked to Xandro about it quite a few times. I seem to be too stupid to figure out how to get it done. I don't know what it is, man, but I cannot... when you're saying settings profile, no, it doesn't have settings profile. I thought you were talking about settings on your personal account. I cannot seem to figure out how to re-import the settings on my account, so I'm terrified of touching the settings in my swap, because if I ever lose my swap, that's like more hours than I can even begin to count on the configuration stuff. 3 quad Vio now, but cannot get 1 to save as Swift. Bro, Rahul, I mean, congrats on the 3rd quad Vio at least. 2nd bio results came back, 94. Oh, hey, but 94 is really solid though, Nicholas, man. Especially if it's bio, bro. Bio was my toughest class. Like, I was so close to losing my 4.0 because of bio. Bio. And bio. I got violent after biology. That's what it was. I'm gonna... Okay, she's got runes. He's got runes. Oh, this was something I was screwing around with. This isn't a real team. Okay. We just do Water Twins, Kung Fu Girl, Crow, something like that. Just because it's on stream. This is, I'm going to have to figure out a better way to do this. Like, if I want to spend some time, I either have to dedicate a stream to this. Oh, wait a second, guys. I think I have my VPN on. Okay, guys, I have my VPN on. Okay, we should be back now, and it should be smooth. If you're still getting choppy, if it's still choppy, refresh the browser. I apologize, guys. I forgot to turn my VPN off before stream. But it should be good now. It should be good now if you just refresh. What was I looking for? I was looking for the Xiaoling, right? Yeah, she should be. She's probably the only one that's Rune. Alright, let's see if we can just make 4 million with the Xiaoling. One of these weeks I'm going to try and do this correctly. One of these weeks I'm going to try and do this correctly. You know what? I never tested A-Star here. Alright, let's do one test run with the A-Star. I doubt she does enough. I really doubt she does enough. But let's just do a test. Let's just see how hard the A-Star can hit. And then we'll just run like Water Twins. And a triple Fight Riley. What up, Killjoy? How you doing? If I do the A-Star, I don't get a brand, right? So we have to drop the Water Twins. Let's try Crow Brandia? Maybe Crow Brandia. Oh, simple things. Bro, congrats on the Han, though, man. If there's like a rip that's worth it, that's probably a rip that's worth it. What up, Ahmed? How you doing, man? I feel like this is probably not a good team, but let's just try it out. Nemesis or Rage? I must have missed a message from above. I'm not sure what you meant by Nemesis or Rage, bro. Oh, Predator. I took the Nemesis only because of Gems and Grinds. So I don't farm Calderon at all. Otherwise, I might have gone with the Rage. I don't remember all the runes now. I remember there were actually 3 that were pretty legitimately viable. But it just came down, for me it came down to, oh, she does no damage. Okay. For me, it came down to what I was actually going to be able to ever gem or grind. I liked a lot of the different runes in there. I really did. I just didn't think I would ever get to gem or grind some of the others. See, I think Cadiz doesn't do much damage, and his crit rate lead I don't think works here. Bro, huge scratch, man. That's a nice rune. I think my Nemesis rune actually rolled really efficient. It hit 17 speed, and then it had like a resistance and a defense roll. So it was a nice efficient rune. It's kind of slow, so it's not going to get a lot of use, but it was a nice, really, really efficient rune. Anybody? Oh, Cadiz is rep now, isn't he? Yeah. All right, let's just try this. Do I just brand early? Because he might get back to it, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Cadiz would have branded. I'm stupid. Also, I probably really need... Well, I really need 2 things. First of all, I need to use a skilled up Riley, so we are not going to be able to use the double fight Riley because I don't want to move runes. So yeah. And then I think I have to go with twins. Let's drop these 2. Let's try Water Twins Cadiz. I wonder if the Talia could put up enough damage. I still really want to test Lucian. Not Lucian. I really want to test Lucas on this, man. What up, Furin? How you doing, man? I don't want to move runes. That's the thing. I really don't want to move runes, but I've been wanting to test Lucas on this for a little bit, for a minute. So let's just test him. Now that's the whole point, bro. Not slime main because I really don't want to move runes. I'm trying to find like just one team that I never have to like move runes on or do anything with again, but I can still put up a respectable score. Which I have that already. I have that, but I've just been wanting to test Lucas. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. What up, J-Mac? How you doing, man? I'd be happy to, Benjamin. I can't rune 3 of them anyway. They're too rune hungry. Bro, he doesn't need this set. What am I doing? He gets a crit buff. Right? Ah, bro. He gets a crit buff. Alright, screw it. I just want to see how much damage he can do. We're not gonna, like, optimize him. That's going a little bit overboard. It's just honestly curious how much damage he can do. FRR gonna be spicy. Oh man, I think I'm gonna miss FRR again, aren't I? No, I might actually be around for a change. I might be around for a change. Alright, let's drop the Cadiz. Let's switch all of this crap out. Let's see. And then if the Lucas can't do like 1.2 million, we just drop him and go with a normal team. I'm just really curious. He's really good in Rift Beast, so I'm curious. And the thing is, he cycles really fast. Because it's a low cooldown. So I'm just curious if he can be respectable here. But man, looking for monsters is so off-putting. Bro, I don't know how you'd be able to actually unrune all. You'd never have room in inventory. I've only got 7 Lucians, I think. $247. Are you kidding me? Make sure I actually saw that right. He does more on the skill 1 than the... Well, he didn't have a shield yet, though. To be fair, he didn't have a shield yet. I need to see him one more time. And I don't think I'm going to get to, am I? Well, he'll have his shield when we get to the next stage. Special League, we're in the early days. It's got to be like another week and a half, something like that. Oh, rip. Next Sunday, yeah. So yeah, it's only like 3-4 days into Special League right now, I think. Win Battle Angel. So I haven't gotten a chance to test her yet, Armadillo, but I have been hearing that she's like. I've been seeing people doing tests, and it seems like she's good, yes. It seems like she can do some pretty crazy damage if you have the runes to support her. It feels like it just started. Oh, huh. It feels like it just started. I don't know. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just lose track of time. I guess we could be a week into it. So she's interesting because of the fact that she has big qualifiers. You have to have double your opponent's attack power, and you have to have significantly more speed than your opponent. So she's going to be really hard for most people to rune, I think. I do really like her as a unit, but I'm not sure if she's really going to be super viable yet. That's the thing. All right, here we go. 619. He does cycle back, so it's about 1 million when he actually gets the cycle. Still less, I think. So the thing is, if you put him in a big Vio set, he'd probably do some crazy damage because of the way he cycles. I obviously didn't play this optimally either, but I guess we'll run this out. Let's see what the final score gets. We have no brand here either, so the twins are probably not ideal. Yeah, probably if I switched out, I could switch out the Kung Fu Girl for like a crow. It's gonna be a question of, can we get, see that cycle right there is huge. So if there was brand, actually I think Lucas probably is gonna do some pretty good damage here. Oh, that was a nice cycle. See, that's why you keep the Kung Fu Girl there though. Yeah, the Lucas needs to be on Bio, and then I think he would do some pretty sick damage. I wonder if I have a, maybe, you know what, my Julienne set, it's too fast. I want a set that I can just hot swap onto him. Actually, I want a set that I can just leave on him forever, though. Homunculus counter buff. Not sure I know what you mean by that, Devin. No, because the damage, the big damage output that you can control. Oh, triple Gianna, triple Revenge Gianna is legit, man. I've always said if I had a Gianna, that's the build I would want to run her in. But I also said that about Lima, and then once I actually tested it, it wasn't enough. So who knows? Now the interesting thing about Lucas too is his damage multiplies by the shield that he has on him. I wonder if he could do big damage with like one of those cookies that does really big shields. It works really well against a lot of stuff because people have to respect the possibility of her being on Swift. See, I wouldn't know because my pre-ban in Special League is always Gianna. I have faced 2 Giannas the entire Special League. That's all I do is pre-ban Gianna. I think it's going to be a pretty low score, but considering he's not optimally runed, I really like the cycle there, though. I really like him cycling. Bro, Ragdoll is food, man. Ragdoll's the only reason I am not a Conqueror 2 player. If people stop playing Ragdoll, I would probably be Fighter, man. Seriously. Ragdoll's the only thing I can beat. You know what? Considering there was no brand, this is actually a pretty respectable score. I think Lucas is not bad. Alright, I should be able to work together like a decent Lucas set that can be on Vio so he can cycle more and I would never have to change it. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this team, guys, this team makes like no sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not balanced, right? It's missing brands, stuff like that, and it's still going to score 4 million. That's not bad. He also does really nice damage to the main boss. Yeah, 4.025, that's not bad. For just like, just throwing a set in there, right? Okay, let's move his runes back. See, I have not had time to do like literally anything in this content. I love PvE content, which kind of sucks because I would like to have spent more time on this. But with streams on Thursdays, you guys are just, or Tuesdays, you guys are just getting stuck watching me doing some subjugation stuff now because this is the only chance I actually get to test. That's interesting, Sam. Miriam, huh? Give 25%. Oh, that's really interesting. Could we come up with something that just continually cycled Lucas, like a Miriam and Messity? The rune I took from the Predator. Now keep in mind, guys, this isn't necessarily what I recommend. It's just the rune that I took because it's what I could gem and grind. And apparently it was not Nemesis. Or what's the deal here? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, here it is. What up, Ronnie? How you doing? Madeline, huh? Which Madeline? Attack power and defense. Ronnie, no, we're gonna be doing reapps here in just a moment. So the light one is the only one that I did not get. Of the LDs, I got 3 of the 4, but the light one is the one I did not get. And I don't have Deborah, because Deborah would be amazing as well. That's like 2 of the only 5 LD4s I'm missing are those 2, her and Deborah. Of course, I'm missing the best ones for PvE, and I love PvE content. Yeah, I think trying to put the Miriam in... Somebody said Celine, but Miriam... Yeah, oh no, somebody said Madeline, but it was making me think of Miriam. Yeah, I don't think this would work. We need immunity to get through the stage 6. Okay, yeah. I think there's too many... Yeah, I don't think she does enough. I should give the boost damage to Lucas, but you can get big damage from another unit. I think something that gives you cycling, probably like a Rauk. It's either cycling or direct turns. So you would need something that either gave you a 100% attack bar boost, which is going to be like... let's see, attack bar up, so it's going to be Immensity, Kona. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that gives you a 100% attack bar boost. That's not LD5. Deborah you wouldn't use for slime boss. So sorry, Deborah is OP for PvE content, but Deborah basically makes it like you're ignoring defense, but when the boss is in groggy state, it's like it has no defense anyway. So Deborah wouldn't benefit you there. Celine benefits you more. Rift Beast team should work on the King Slime, but it's a longer fight with more debuffs, so the Rift Beast team needs some modifications to make sure you either survive or have enough damage output. No, speed scale, no. He's got crazy multipliers. This skill has crazy multipliers and it adds debuffs, but you can only fit so many things in. I would like a critical rate lead. Yeah. Weird that she's a crit rate lead. Never realized that. Carlos. So I had an idea about Carlos, but when I tested him, the damage wasn't really enough. It wasn't enough, so we don't need to go into that because it didn't do enough. Hua, Antares. Her I don't have. I think she'd be interesting, but I don't have her. Can't use wind, Shren, Shazam. Ooh, what about Misty? The dark one, right? The one that gives you a shield on passive. Alright, let's... Because he's got big damage multipliers too, and he does some debuffs. Okay. So he gives you attack speed, critical rate. So that's not going to trigger the boss. It's a small shield. It's a small shield, 4,800. What's the Lucas shield multiplier? Yeah, honestly, I don't think he needs additional shield. I don't think he benefits from it because he's doing so much damage. He's already getting the max damage from the shield. To be fair, yeah, he's already getting the max damage from the shield. So we just need to give him 70 crit rate and then probably just boost him. So we do need something that has a critical rate lead though. Let's see, Theo, that's where the Carlos comes in. Gingerbread, she can't use her. He doesn't do enough damage. He didn't do enough damage, okay. Oh, Light Madeline really would have been perfect, huh? Too bad. What up, Carrot Boy? How you doing, man? Okay, let's not overcomplicate this. I don't want to spend this much time on Subjugation. We're going to be a Subjugation main without spending this much time on Subjugation. Let me run a quick build for Lucas. We're going to move him over into Vio. Let's just figure out what the team is going to be so we know where his tuning should be. Alright, so we're gonna ditch the Riley for a triple fight one. We're gonna keep her, so 158. I need the Lucas in front of her, so that's like 160. Actually, I need to slow her down. 163. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. So the initial hit that would trigger the boss, we actually want the initial hit to trigger the boss to be her. 158, or to be her, 163. 163, so we want the Lucas acting in between. So the Lucas has got to act in between the Sabrina at 163 and the Zhao Lin at 158. Actually, but wait, we're dropping Zhao Lin in favor of Crow because we need branding. More or less the same, I think it's more or less the same tuning, but still. Alright, too bad the Crow doesn't have max crit rate, but you can't have everything. So the Crow is 153. And the Talia is 148. That's perfect. So we need to be between 163. Between 163 and 153. So speed minimum for him 161. 161's the max. And 153 is the minimum. 153 to 161. We only need 70 crit rate. Field war defense, attack buff, single target, brand debuff. That's fine. Now we want to throw him onto the priority list. Just gonna call this C offense. Let's take the Ajir off. And then the Zalin. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, we can take the Zalin off also, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, in this team we're not using Zalin. Okay. What up, Shane? How's it going, man? Oh, you would take that rune, but I can make it work without it. Okay, that's fine. Gonna use that. I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that one. Use that one. $14 attack. Oh, it's on Spectra. Okay. Sam, it's not possible. Sure would be nice, but it's not possible. Swap's written by a third-party developer, and if it tried to equip runes, which, I mean, it wouldn't be possible anyway, but if it tried to equip runes, we'd be violating terms of service. Alright, I don't know if that's too squishy or not, but we'll try it. Looks good enough. I do wish we had some skill 2 accuracy. Attack up, skill 2 crit damage, okay. Any chance I have skill 2 accuracy here? I do, okay. $16 on fire. Oh, that's a better artifact. I wonder how I missed that before. $14 on fire with crit damage, but it's HP. Yeah, let's use this one. What up, gamer? How you doing, man? Ah, jackpot. Cool. All right. That should be good. I'm not going to mess with any of the other runes. Maybe on another week. For today, we're not going to mess with any other runes. We're just going to do one more run in this build. We'll see how it goes. 2 ain't a Jolton. No, I don't do skill ups. That's scheduled in the next update, Kevin. That should be there in the next update, bro. Oh, there is one other thing I had to do. We do need to move these runes here. '97 plus 69 is 166. I think that X in front. Okay. '53, 48, 63, 66, 60. Okay, let's try it. Didn't get the defense break. So we have to do this. Really? You're gonna start like that, huh? Put up a brand. So that was 709. So we had 709 plus 400 on the cycle, so 1.1 million a turn. Probably should have saved that. Now I'm kind of banking on a Sabrina proc. Cool, we got the proc. That is not recommended. It's a nice troll team, though. I got busted by that on a defense recently where somebody had a Swift Leo and it suckered me in. But generally speaking, no, that's not recommended. It's just a troll team. It can work, don't get me wrong, but it's still just a troll team. Because it's not specifically that the team is good, it's that it confuses people. I mean, it's a trap. Trap is a better word than troll. It's a trap team. So you'll get some people on a trap. For RTA, that's a little bit iffier, though. Dude, is he ever gonna proc? I swear I put him on Vio. Did I mix up the runes or something? It's like 0 proc so far. Proc time. Well, that's built in. I can't get the team up with him either? Bro, come on. Don't make us run this twice, Com to us. That's not cool. Proc! Proc! Come on! That's the proc we needed. Now he procs. I know I lost the damage there from the crow, but because I didn't have attack buff, but it was more important to get the Lucas set up, I think, with the brand. See, now Lucas starts cycling. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, and we brought the Lucas with us, finally. Okay. Proc? Well, it's built in. Proc! Ah. Oh, I guess I didn't read your entire thing correctly, gamer. So when you say he brought, when you said the plus 180 speed Leo, I assumed you just built. I assumed you meant everything was tuned to go with the Leo, and it was all 180. So yeah, as people in chat are saying, Leo does not raise the speed of other monsters. He limits monsters to his speed. So if you build him at 180, everything else would just have to be at 180 as well. When I was saying that's a trap team, I was saying people assume those monsters are all built with 0 speed, and they turn out to be built at 180. So the trap in there is people thinking that they're slow when they're not actually slow. That was a good team up at least. We got the cycle. Proc, proc, there it is. One more proc, one more proc. Ah, we almost got the full chain. What up, Gerald? How you doing, man? Don't stun the Riley, please. Thank you. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Wait, did I lose track? Because the score was so low. Oh, I lost track. Wow. How did we do 4? Okay, no, I didn't lose track. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I was like, what? We've missed a bunch of brands and debuffs and stuff, but it shouldn't have been that low, yeah. Then the speed would be limited to the slowest Leo. And the others don't necessarily cut, but usually will. No, the Water Shock, the Talia, it's just cycling because I'm getting the attack buff from the Riley, so that's just cycling her skill. And it doesn't use any of the boss, like the buffs you use don't cause the boss's attack bar to advance. So when she's got like a 2-turn cooldown, it doesn't actually make any difference either way, but it does refresh her attack buff and make sure that she's got an extra turn of attack buff. Thoughts on Ophelia? Ophelia is definitely not an early game monster. She's primarily for like siege defense in later game, things like that. Really not an early game monster. Yeah, so that was a little better, 4.1 with some kind of bad RNG. I think that'll work. We'll just keep that. We'll just keep that. All right. Yeah, guys. So I mean, I think if you play around with a core of Lucas, there's probably ways. So the Miriam, the thing is, you need the brand. Well, you don't need the brand, but you benefit from the brand. Wind Battle Angel does seem to definitely be better. How good she is, I don't know. I think she's probably pretty rune intensive. That's the thing. I think she's extremely rune intensive for people at different stages of the game, but I do think she's much better if you can put together a rune set to make her usable. The passive is basically a brand. Not exactly. Her passive would give you 35% of 50%, so it's like 17 where the brand is 25. And then Crow, of course, also hits for 1,000,000 damage if you can get him lined up, where Miriam won't hit for any. I'm not saying it's wrong. I actually think she probably bears testing. I really do. I think she's more likely to replace the Water Twins. Yeah, so I view her as kind of like a Momo type, because the passive will reduce the damage that she takes, but she'd have to be fast in order to get the glancing, so... No, she just has... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly where you use her yet. I just feel like she's super rune intensive. If you just use her as a nuker, then she's not that much different than other nukers. She just provides you with some elemental ability, because like a lot of the ignore defense units tend to be fire. So you can just use her as like a wind nuke or glass cannon for some elemental diversity, but I don't know then that makes her like that different than like using Kali or Claire or anything else, right? So I feel like if you want to get everything out of her kit, I'm not sure exactly how you use her yet. That's probably the way to say it. I think she can just be a great ignore defense unit, but then there's already a lot of those, so I don't know what makes her new and unique compared to others. By the way, guys, Furin just confirmed the league ends at October 9th at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So I don't know what October 9th is, but somewhere around this weekend, I guess. The 9th is Sunday. So it actually ends Saturday night going into Sunday morning by global server time. Just so you guys have that update. My Predator rune was all right. It was really high efficiency. It rolled 17 speed, so that's not bad. But for Nemesis being a set that you don't use all that often, and it not being like crazy fast, I don't know that I'll really get much use out of it. But I mean, 17 speed is not bad, and then it's very high efficiency. It got like a near max roll in resistance, or at least it wound up with 15 res. I don't know what it started with. And then it rolled a 17-ish defense, something like that. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Furin. I mean, I could see it working on a Resistance Triana, for example. I could definitely see that going onto a Nemesis Triana. But I don't know how many of those types of runes you need. Like, I'm sure I've got enough of them that it's probably not going to be like a huge like I don't know that it's going to wind up getting used. That's what I'm trying to say. I did not, Tariq. Did you pull something OP, bro? Hey, you know what? Max defense is not bad. I've got one of those from an old Predator rune. I think I may even be using it right now. Well, I'm using it for I'm using it for Labyrinth. I'm using it for Labyrinth. I rolled this one off a Predator Rune a long time ago. That's going to be a long day, Hussein. That's going to be a long day, but it should be fun. Alright guys, we're going to do a couple of wings. I only have 5 left, and I just logged into Samuel's account, so we're going to be doing reapps here starting probably in about 5 minutes. Well, we'll do a couple of wings if we can match. I was much higher, man. I keep getting to like rank 120 and then falling down. I cannot reach G3. It sucks G3 is 100 for Special League. They needed to have made this top 300 ages ago. I mean, not needed to. I wish. They don't need to do anything. I wish they would make it top 300. Hey, if you give me a match, I'm pre-banning Narsha. I'm just telling you that right now. Oh, I got a replay I'll show you guys. I got a really, really crazy replay I'll show you guys. G1 Siege, yes. G1 RTA, not so much. SWC doesn't really count. A lot of that is just about throwing people off. That's like about making unique picks more than anything. So I don't know, like, that's the thing. People pick weird stuff in SWC and then everybody goes bonkers over it. But you have to have context. Why can't I find Segment? There she is. You have to have context on those picks. That's the thing, is like when people pick that crazy stuff in SWC, it's because they know their opponents, they know their opponents' boxes, and they've built very specific counters for those situations. That's a nice counter draft. I think I lose this. Ronnie, probably no chance, no. Is there any way I can win this? I don't think so. I really don't think there's anything I can pick here. He's already got me beat. He's already got me beat. And I can't find Riley. I did not want Lima into Ragdoll. There's the Riley. There's the Riley. Oh well. Oh, Ongi gets wrecked here, bro. Ongi's only hope would be like if he randomly gets despair stunned by the Chung, but even then the Ragdoll can just dot him, and then the Shizuka stacks a second dot and Ongi's done. Yeah. 230 Swift Will Bastet is pretty nuts. I can get my Bastet to like 225 Swift Will, maybe? Something like that. I don't have Miles ruined, but I don't know. Miles would have been a good pick here. I agree. Miles would have been a good pick here, but I don't have him ruined, so. And we lose. You know what? If you've got to miss with the Sekhmet, that's the time to miss, honestly. Alright, I don't want to give Shizuka a stun, so we're just going to do that. Proc? No. Fastest rune on a Spectra? I tell 350, something like that. Dude, this guy is like getting everything. This guy just landed everything he needed. As if he didn't already win on the draft. He gets every proc. He just straight up got every single thing he needed. Julian's dead. This is over. There's no point. I mean, he was gonna win that either way. He was gonna win that either way. But then, actually, honestly, like I said, if you have to get, like, just rocked by RNG, that's truly the time that you want to get rocked by RNG is when you're already going to be losing. So. Mosquito. This one? No, it's this one, right? Or was it this one? It was this one. Yeah. Alright, so we matched twice in a row. The first match I won, but she had a really annoying Cadiz. I normally pre-ban Gianna, so I switched up to the Cadiz, and of course she brings out Gianna. I kind of thought I knew she had Gianna, so I should have stayed with the Gianna pre-ban, but the Cadiz was annoying. So we land the reset there, but then Volantis missed everything. I don't know if you guys caught that because it was going really fast, but he landed 2 glancings, he missed both strips, he missed all the provokes, he just missed everything. So Volantis dies for his efforts of missing everything, but the Dominic just staying alive barely. We get the first kill here. This wasn't about resetting Gianna, that was about damage, by the way. That was just me setting up the Volantis right here to clean the field, since the Sekhmet's on crit rate. And then we had just enough to get the Dominic in front. That proc we didn't even need because it was already over and everything dies to dots. So that was one of those where it was like, you're like, wow, it's your whole team is injured and they have a Nana with 2 LD5s and 2 stacks. And it was a big comeback. Yeah, definitely a Shizuka showcase. It was also, I think it was actually a pretty solid draft considering that she had the Gianna. But I mean, if Volantis doesn't completely miss everything at the start, it's probably not that close. Thanks for telling me what he's got, Furin. You're like, I just fought this guy. Haha, good luck to you. Yeah, good luck to me indeed. That's fine. Is that a swift more? If it's a swift more, he probably outspeeds me. If it's not a swift more, I think I'm good. Too much damage. If I bring the Juno, it's too much damage, plus he's got the monkey CCs. What up, Cozy? How you doing, man? Honestly, don't enjoy those types of fights. Like, you have no choice but to play them, but I don't enjoy them. It's that entire fight was like, yeah. I would so much rather be playing Molong Bulwark, turn 2, more strategy, skill-based stuff, but I mean, at this point, if you want to compete, it's kind of, or if I want to compete, it's kind of what I have to do. Bro, Shane, that's nuts, man. Any of them good? Oh, rip the dupes. That's different. That Bella's a good pick. I was gonna Fang right here. We switch to Diana. Yeah, let's do Diana instead. Strip into... I lose this one. Yeah, I think I lose this one. The pre-ban Miles, the pre-ban Leo, when you have a really well-ruined Miles, is one of the strongest pre-bans. It's really, really challenging. So obviously he first picks the Oliver in order to get me to pick the Masha, who's then super weak into the Miles. Someday Oliver will stop going. Hey, he stopped going. Okay, cool. Dude, that's a tanky freaking Chung. Can I get a stun one time? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And his passive doesn't even operate, so let's just do this. You know what? Can we kill here? Because we... Oh, I got reset. All right, well, at least I created a little cycle for the Masha. That's not bad. Dude, that's a lot of dots. Dude, stop procking, Miles. That Miles proc was big. Okay, now we're good. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Dominic was probably the correct summon there, to be honest. He was already stunned. Yeah, but that was a situation where I did cast it on her once or twice, but then there's also a situation where you want to try and take units off the board. What up, Skylover? Congrats on completing the Desert Queen family. The irony here is I have first pick. I didn't realize, so I didn't need to ban the miles anyway because he wasn't going to bring the miles. Bro, Rojo, congrats on having the Zerath, man. So he'll go Juno for sure. Does he bring Hagang? That's the big question. Oh, we go Sekhmet. Okay. Okay. I just turned up Wunsa. Is this a Wunsa fight? Might be. That's Swift. I fought this guy before. That's Swift for sure. No, he's probably got two. That's gotta be Revenge. It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't Revenge, right? Gotta be Revenge. Let's try this. Ongi doesn't make sense here. Ongi does not make sense here. That was a bad pick. That was a very bad pick. I guess it was a good pick. I guess it was a good pick. I thought it was a terrible pick. I was like, that makes no sense. Alright, if the bird doesn't revenge... Nope, he revenged. So, we did get most of the provokes. Oh, that proc. Well, but what's he gonna do? Yeah. Okay. So we do this. Am I far enough ahead? I am. Even if he counters, I'm far enough ahead. Okay, cool. I really want the damage. Okay. Yeah, we're still okay. That proc. Well, he's heal blocked at least. Let's do this. And let's do this. She's dead. Okay, we're good. Two new, 3 HOH. What was the other new one, Sky? I know the Isis, who I think is amazing, but what was the other new one? Less exciting, but could get buffed. Doesn't really matter, considering freaking 5 sparks and 7 is insane. Alright, I've seen a few variations of these Ongyuki teams. without knowing exactly which one is coming, he pre-banned the Oliver too. That's kind of rough. Let's try this. I have seen some Tableau Jamair Ongyuki teams, so maybe we can break that up in advance. Okay, yeah, I think we get this. So we're gonna need second speed lead, Sekhmet. Is the Teshar ruined? But the Teshar could stun Ongyuki. Alright, well let's take the Sekhmet. Let's lock in the second speed lead for now, I guess. The risk here is I kind of feel obligated to ban Ongyuki and take Teshar because I could use the Wunsa, but I can't be sure. Well, the Wunsa is going to get banned anyway, right? We use the Wunsa. The Wunsa should get banned. If the Wunsa gets banned, I still have to watch out for stunning him. Yeah, but all I really have to do is reset this guy in that way, right? Oh, okay. So the thing here is my Sekhmet should outspeed the Draco to reset the Maximilian. The question is, does the Kabila outspeed the Sekhmet? And does the Sekhmet cut? Sekhmet may actually cut. No, Kabila does outspeed, Sekhmet does not cut. I think we're in trouble. I think he's got enough. Yeah, we're in trouble. What did I ban? The Ongi? I guess I should have banned the Kabila. Yeah, I guess I should have banned the Kabila. Well, I had a lot of squishier units on the field, but the Trinity damage is boosted. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice comp. Yeah, I can show you the Punisher team. Alright, so that's going to be it for content on my account. We're going to jump over now to do the reapps. I'll show you the Punisher team first, and then we're going to start on the reapps. So I guess we start with, the Fat Julie. This is the hardest part of the team to build. I've got some pretty good artifacts on her. So the damage on light mixes well with the additionals, and then this side is just like skill 3 crit damage. This one's awesome. The 11% attack with skill 3 crit damage. Damage on speed still is really useful here. So it's just basically all additionals, crit damage, damage on light, and then this is the Fat Julie build. This is the Fire Homie, so he's Rage Will. Everything on this team should be on Will. This is one of the Ikaru, so we're double fight Will on this Ikaru, and then we are also double fight Will on this Ikaru. So there's four total fight sets on the team. And then we got another Rage Will on the Crow. Yeah, Elias, I've been on an absolutely insane run with the LD5s, bro. I've been on an insane run. Which homie skills? I don't think I'd have to pull them out of storage. It's skill 2. It's skill 2 brand. It's the one. The skill 2 is just brand and slow, and then the skill 1 and 4 are the dots. So the multi hits with dots, and then he gets lots of additional damage. But the way the team works, it's basically just about dotting the boss. So that was an 18-second run. We'll show you one run. Hopefully this run will go correctly. I mean, there's some where you get some, because it's like all RNG about the team ups, right? So it can go anywhere from 18 to 30 seconds. It averages like 22, I think. That was a little smoother. Best case scenario is if we clear the second wave. So that one was 19. When we clear the second wave on one less hit, then it's 18 or 17, 17-4. Yeah, you got it, bro. This is Seishizo's team. It took me about 4 hours to get this team built. At least 4 hours to get this team built. But this was Seishizo's team. He's done a video on it. Bro, Trendy, I hope we have an insane session, man. I hope we have an insane session. Elias, congrats on the Lima, man. That's awesome, bro. I pulled Lima about a month ago. I pulled Lima the week after she got nerfed. So I guess I pulled her 2 months ago, actually. Because I pulled her like literally like the week after she got nerfed. So it was about 2 months ago. And I mean, I still really enjoy her. She's still very strong. But bro, you notice the nerf so much. You really do. I mean, it's, you know, you can make up most of the places you would use water homunculus. You can just use lapis. And she's not as good, obviously, but she's good enough. For TOA, there's also usually alternatives. It depends on your box, but there's usually enough alternatives that you'll be fine without it. Like, every now and then I wish I had the water homunculus, but I can almost always just make up for it with lapis or something. Hey, Rayan, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub as well. Alright guys, we are going to jump over and start doing some reapps now. Let's go. Here we go. I got to resize this window a little bit. Alright Samuel, are you ready, bro? Are you ready? Are you still here and on stream and all that good stuff? Yeah, it's just, I mean, honestly, those speed teams only matter if you're farming on scale, and if you have the crystals to farm on scale. I mean, it's 2.5 times faster than Trikaru, but if you don't have the crystals to farm 2.5 times faster, then it doesn't really matter. I do, you know, I'm obviously not free to play, and I try and get in as much farming as I can, so it made more of a difference for me. Alright guys, so I'm going to show, you know, for the reapp streams, I've been saying this in each of the reapp streams, I don't like bouncing back and forth as much anymore because I don't know if it makes for good content, but I do like to show you initially the first time how I program all this stuff in so that you can see how I'm finding the reapp targets. So I've already loaded the JSON over here for Sam. I don't know if you prefer Sam or Samuel. By the way, I've been calling you by Discord name, YouTube name, whichever. But I'll go with Sam unless you tell me you prefer otherwise. So I've already got it programmed in. What we're going to do with 145 reapps, we're going to be looking at more rune sets. But we'll always start off with the big ones, Vile, Will, Swift, Despair. I'll actually take out Swift for right now. That's because Swift is a little bit more speed chasing. So we'll do Vile, Will, Despair to start. We're going to be looking for legend-only runes, obviously. We only want 6-star runes. We only want runes that are less than 110% efficiency. We're going to come over here and we're going to say we don't want to do any defense runes. Defense runes, I'm not a fan of reapping them. If we have to, we'll go to them later. Now for the innate stat, we're going to say anything that does not have speed, HP, or none. I usually don't reapp runes with innate defense either, but I have started looking at some of those depending on the slot and the set and the type of rune. Like slot 6 accuracy with innate defense, I might reapp. Slot 3 with innate defense, I would never reapp. But I at least take a look at them. So that's going to create a list of 53. So right now we have 53 possible targets. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to sort here by speed. If we had any super crazy fast runes, we would take those off the list. Usually I look for anything like 25 speed or faster. So we don't have those, but we do have a 21 speed rune that's well over 100% efficiency. Same thing for a 20. So both of these we can just take off the list. Now I'll sort by efficiency and just take a look at some of the top runes. It's 25. Oh, you know what? I had grind value. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's redo that again. So all these runes with 25 speed, we can pull these off for the most part. 24 speed, slot 4 HP, but the efficiency is crazy low. This is a rune I would actually consider reapping. It's one of your fastest, so it won't be a primary target, but it's not something that we necessarily have to eliminate automatically because it has like just no stats. So it has speed and nothing else, which doesn't benefit us all that much. Now, the next thing I'll do is I'll sort by type. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to look at those ones that had the innate defense, and I'm going to see if I want to consider any of these. So slot 3, I already said we're not going to do anything slot 3 with innate defense. Those are all off the board. All right, slot 4, attack rune with defense. I might consider this one. I might consider that one. And then we have another slot 3. The slot 5, I also usually don't like to do. Another slot 3. That's defense flat 8. Oh, those are not. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those are. Yeah, those are correct. And then we have a slot 2 speed with defense and 8. We're not going to do that. Slot 2 HP with defense and 8. We're not going to do that. Slot 2 HP, defense and 8. Oh, these are HP flat. These are HP flat. Okay. Hey, gamer, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. All right, so we're going to come back up here. We're just going to go take a look at now only unlocked runes. That has brought us down to 40 possible entries. We'll sort by lowest efficiency and we'll work our way up from here. All right, so let's bring this back up. So guys, that's the system I use. Now I'll be going back and forth with the optimizer in the early parts of this. So what we're actually gonna do, the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna make sure we hit every one of the premium reapp rune targets on his account. And then once we run out of targets, then we'll start just going in a cycle. We'll do like Vio 6, No and 8, stuff like that. But the first thing we wanna do is make sure we hit all the key reapp targets. So best reapp target on the game right here is going to be this one. Now I'm also going to open up a little bit of betting for you guys. We're going to do a pay every bet. So we have 145 reaps. The way this will work is that you get paid your bet back each time we hit one of these. So if we hit 3 of them, you wind up making a nice profit. If we hit 1, you break even. And you can multi-bet. And you can multi-bet if you want to. All right. First target, this rune. This is legit 66% efficiency for a legend with a premium innate. This is like one of the best reapp targets you will ever see. I'm showing my window not. Yeah, you guys can't see it. My bad. All right, let's close that. Let's close that. Let's see. We're on Mumu, right? Okay, here we go. This rune is one of the best reapp targets you'll ever see. This is like the worst rune ever. I'm guessing this, I don't even know. I want to say maybe this is like on your solo R5 team. So just keep that in mind. Like you may need to switch out your Iounu slot 6 if this is a solo R5 rune. I don't know why it's on Iounu, but I do know that this is like just premium reapp target. So here we go, guys. First reapp of the day. A little bit better. Now, the other rule is I never put more than 5 reapps in a row into... Ooh, that's interesting. That's like a... That's one roll there, and that's a low triple there. I mean, it's 1,000 times better than it was, but it's still not really a great rune. That's trash. So we got 2 more tries here. Oh, so close. We're still going to keep it. We're still going to keep it. That's quad grindable, 26 speed. I wish we didn't have the lost roll, but that is definitely how you start a reapp stream, guys. And 2 of you had actually bet on speed. So we've already got our first pay of the day. We've already got our first pay of the day. For some reason, Laurel bet 101 and Devin bet 1. I don't know why Devin bet 1 point, but congratulations on winning your extra point, bro. All right, so... this is, we saw the runes. We saw the runes on Sam's account. I'm going to throw in a blue to start. Now we'll throw in a hero here. We'll throw in a hero here. So this is quad, ooh, max roll there too. Quad grindable. Now we only have a finite number of, grinds. Sam, only question here. This might be the fastest, this is one of the fastest runes on your account. Do you want the legend here or do you want the speed here? The efficiency on this thing's pretty decent. We did have to gem out a roll, but we gemmed it out for 17 attacks. So the efficiency on this thing's gonna be pretty high and it's 26 speed. Yeah, I thought so. Potentially 26 speed. Hopefully 26. Of course not. I had to open my mouth. But still, that's a solid start, bro. That is probably not necessary to keep on your Iounu anymore. Just for argument's sake, because this was like one of the worst freaking runes, like when it was rolled initially. Just for fun, let's take a quick look at how that rune changed. So we now have 17. Well, we're going to assume you get we're going to assume you regrind all of this with maxes, right? So the HP will be 13, the defense will be 13, and the speed will be 26. That's just heroes, but with a legend speed grind. Goes up to 108%. So it went from 66 to 108, plus it's 26 speed. Alright. That's definitely a solid start, man. That's a good sign for today. That is a really good sign for today. All right, next up we've got a slot 6 accuracy on Colleen. It's another really nice target right here. Super low efficiency. Huh. That's a, not a quad, that's a high triple. That's a high triple. This is not like the worst rune ever, but it's not a really good one. Man. It's a high triple with a lost roll and crit damage. A lost roll here, a lost roll here. I reapp this further. I don't know where you would use, like, a 40 attack, 8 speed rune. Where do you use that? Like, for accuracy. Yeah, I would re-up this further. I mean, the only other thing you could do with this would be to gem the speed off into HP and make it, but even then, you have no defense, you have no crit rate. It's just, it doesn't really make any sense as a rune. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave this one up to you, because it's hard to re-up a 30 attack rune like that, but I personally would re-up it further. Yeah, Israel. I mean, there are I could see cases where you would use like, yeah, I could see cases where you could use it if it was like stupid efficient, but not in that case. Like even this side is better because you can at least gem speed over the flat attack. Okay, that's 3. Alright, we're going to come back to that one potentially. Like I said, I never like to do more than 5 re-ups in a row into one rune. So it's not a rune we're excited about. It's just not a rune that we're going to stick with for the time being. We'll come back to that rune potentially if we run out of other targets. Alright, there is a Will Slot 2 HP rune. This one I think we're actually going to keep. I think this is, it came up on the list. Oh, I see why you didn't. I see this one, yeah. This is this just like a straight Diana rune? So Vape Tricks, first of all, love the name, man. Message me in Discord. I don't know if I have any re-up streams left at all this year. But message me, I can probably schedule something for January. I love the crit rate, but man, this rune just does nothing. So the use case for this is to gem attack or defense percent over speed and grind the flat defense. It's 82%. You know what? I think you keep this rune though. 22 crit rate is 22 crit rate. 22 crit rate is valuable. The use case may be limited, but there is a use case for it. So if there's a use case for it and it's unique, then I think we keep it. It's mostly like a Diana, possibly a Leo rune. I think you gem the speed off of that rune either way. Grind the flat attack, excuse me, flat defense, and then you gem in either attack or defense percent depending on who it lands on. But it does have a use case, so I think we leave that one. Now there's a Despair speed rune here. Okay, this was not the one I was looking for. Is this Legend? That is Legend. You know what, so we don't miss this one because this is definitely worth a re-up. Let's go ahead and hit this one while we're on the way. That was not good. How about this one? Okay, that'll work. That's not amazing, but 17 crit rate on a speed rune is always a keep. So this one's pretty straightforward. You're just going to gem out the flat HP for probably attack percent. If this was HP percent at the top, I would like this rune so much more. But even so, 17 crit rate on a speed rune, that's pretty much always a keep. It's not super efficient, but it was legend no innate that we just bumped into on the way to this rune anyway, so I'll be happy with that. Kohaku, what up, man? How you doing? I feel like we've been matching a lot in RTA lately. Oh, that's a win. That's a one and done right there. 2 there, low 2 there, but that's fine because we're triple grindable with great synergy. This is actually really nice. Especially because of the accuracy. Accuracy on despair runes. I mean, despair units almost always want accuracy. I'm not gonna grind this because I don't know if you want to regem it or not. We don't have a lot of gems right now. We only have one more gem. So I'm not gonna regrind that. I'm not gonna grind that, excuse me. I'm not gonna grind that. That's a nice upgrade though. That was a nice one and done right there. Alright, next up there's a will slot 1. This one's actually probably a keeper as well. Wow, we may not have that many targets. Yeah, so the thing is, Sam, you might be maxed, but you're maxed with like the offsets that you could pretty much just sell. We don't have a lot of despair gems, and I'm gonna be reapping more despair runes. That's why I said I was gonna save it, because we'll have more reapp targets coming by. What up, Kelly? How you doing, man? I hope you're feeling well. I really do hope you're feeling well, man. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, the one I'm looking for is 6 and 10. Dude, that's a nice rune. Well, no, actually, that's an acceptable rune. Now that I look at it, yeah. What up, Soul Harvest? How's it going? Alright, let's see. Let's try this differently. Let's sort by attack and HP percent, default grade, because I'm not seeing it. Here it is. Nope. Here it is. It's this one. I'm torn on this one, but I honestly feel like you just gem the crit rate out for speed. I think this is a really efficient rune. So if we re-up this rune, we're legit just speed chasing. This is a rune, I mean, I don't love the stat allocation, to be honest. The crit damage is kind of low. But at the end of the day, this is 110% rune. If you change the crit rate for speed, and you triple grind it, this is 110% rune. So it's one of those runes, this is a weird rune, because it doesn't have a great stat allocation. The attack rolls are low. I wish the attack and the HP were switched. And the reason I wish they were switched, by the way, is because you keep the crit damage here. And that means it's going to synergize with a crit rate rune. And crit rate runes typically go on HP scaling bruisers. So I wish that this was a high HP roll instead of an attack roll. In other words, the rune doesn't have like amazing synergy. But it does have amazing efficiency. So if we re-app this rune, we're taking a rune that could already potentially be 110% efficiency to re-app something else, like instead of re-apping something else. So to me, this is a rune that we just keep. It's not like really it's not a rune you're excited to have, but it's just not worth investing re-apps into. All right, now there is a Will 2 speed. We're gonna take a look at HP flat 1394. So that's this one right here. This is actually a much nicer re-app target. We could technically gem out this crit rate. You know what, actually, maybe this isn't a nicer re-app target. Let me see here, 6. No, yeah, see, this is the thing with this rune. We could gem this crit rate out for attack flat, but we're losing 2 rolls into flat HP. So even though it's a relatively efficient rune, we're losing a little bit too much on this rune. There's just so much more potential for it to be a better rune. That's actually already better-ish, sort of, kind of. So that was 4, right? I think that was 4. Okay. It's the same thing. This is where we started. This is exactly where we, well, it's not exactly where we started, but it's basically where we started. Yeah, it's basically where we started. I do like the stat allocation slightly more. I like that it's not a triple into the, or double, you know, double plus one into the flat. It's basically where we started. I'm going to go one more on this one, and if not, we'll come back to this, because this is still one of the, oh, okay, so that's triple grindable. 6-6, 5-5, 7-7. This is still probably a better, this is a better rune. It's got more stats, but it's not what we want. It's not what we want. If the attack rolls were higher, this wouldn't be bad. Like, the crit damage is nice here. If the attack rolls were higher, it wouldn't be bad. We're going to come back to that rune, though, because that's too many into it already. All right, now we've got a Despair slot 4 attack percent. This rune, honestly, is probably not worth doing. I don't know. There's so few monsters that use slot 4 attack. And we've got a 22 speed one here already. It's not that there's a lot. There's actually, these days, there's a lot more monsters that use slot 4 attack. There's so few monsters that use Despair slot 4 attack. Like, the only thing I could think of right now is pretty much a, like a Despair Oliver, which is a build I would never recommend anyway. I feel like this is probably a rune that you have to choose between sell or reapp, though. It's not usable, so what I would suggest is we put 2 reapps into it. We either make it usable or we sell it. That's my suggestion. So while we wait for your answer, I'm going to move on to the next target. And then you tell me if you want to just sell it straight out or if you want to try. Okay, he says he actually answered already. So there we go. We're going to go 2 reapps into this. We either get something great or we just sell it. Alright, it's better than it was. I don't think you have to sell it from here. Despair Figaro, maybe? Actually, yeah. Well, Figaro needs speed. But you could gem speed over crit rate, maybe? Actually, Figaro doesn't need crit damage. Alright, I talked myself into going one more. Because Figaro is a use case. There we go! Figaro rune! We got a Figaro rune! That's good enough. That's good enough. For slot 4 attack, that's good enough. That's actually quad grindable, too. That's really not bad. We've got the defense gem, too. Actually, wait, attack? Yeah, we got the defense gem. That's really not bad. So Israel, I don't personally have a schedule. I have recommended schedules for some people. So my... yeah, no, I don't personally have a schedule. I tend to do, a lot of times it has to do with cleanup, obviously, or honestly, like if my artifacts are full and I don't have time to clean them up, I might switch over to R5 or something else. I do try and keep it freed up enough that I can do everything. But yeah, for me, a lot of it comes down to what I'm short at. Like maybe I just pulled a quad roll and I need the grinds, or I'd say that's probably pretty fair. So if I have some new runes that need grinds, then I might be farming gems and grinds. Otherwise, I do mostly artifacts. But I'll do a lot of R5 if I'm trying to get the legend grinds for a new rune. That's probably a pretty good way to say it for me. But that's not necessarily what everybody should be doing. Each account is different. Okay, this is legend. Yeah, this is legend. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. So here we go. Alright. 9 speed. You can gem 10 speed in. With a legend gem, you can gem 10 speed in. So that's always the baseline for me, is until a rune is over 10 speed, I don't even consider the speed on the rune as something that's like part of the rune. Like right here for a Despair rune, this is actually pretty functional. Slow, because we'd have to gem in the speed, but it's pretty functional. That was 3? I think that was 3 into this rune, right? What up, Avoid? How you doing, man? Ooh. See, HP slot 4. Of all the places you don't want a 19 crit rate roll, but I will pay the bet because we rolled it, right? But of all the places that you don't want a 19 crit rate roll, Despair HP slot 4 might be top of the list, man. Despair HP slot 4 might be top of the freaking list. Oh, we keep it. Yeah. He'd rather have attack. Actually, that's a good one who uses attack slot 4. And he definitely needs more speed. 5 speed's not really enough. I think we keep it. Honestly, this could be a Nana rune. This is probably a Nana rune. That's the one unit I could think of that it really fits. But it's still a triple into crit rate. I think we keep it. Well, maybe that's a sign that Nana's coming. Alright, we gave it enough distance. Let's go back. We're going to give the Colleen rune one more try. And then if the Colleen rune doesn't improve, we're done with Colleen for the day. Or we're done with this rune for the day. Honestly, it could work on a Halphus. Yeah, it could work on a Halphus. Okay, this is actually much better. It's not like an amazing rune, but you can gem in the speed here, and then you get stats with it, and you're not losing a roll. The rolls aren't high, but you're not losing the rolls. So to me, that's definitely better. Why is my optimizer not showing the builds? So, Jossie, what that sounds like to me is you're not narrowing the search enough, especially if you're using the free version. It can happen in the paid version, but it happens more in the free version. You're overloading it and you're basically running out of memory on your computer. So what you have to do is narrow your search results or narrow the parameters of your search by using focus stats and by using a lower number and making sure you're not running broken sets and things like that. We just keep this. No, I think we still hit it one more time. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Now that's slow. I know that's slow, but it's slow on both sides, right? Here's the thing though. This is quad grindable. This is a lowish triple into attack. We do get one extra roll into the speed, and then it's quad grindable, so it's super efficient. Where this would actually make sense, just for example, this is an amazing arena offense galleon. This is the type of rune that I would use on an arena offense galleon because you're already running an attack bar booster with him. It's really high on the attack side. It would also work for, I mean, this is like an arena offense rune. Like any unit that you need on an accuracy slot 6 that's being run with an attack bar booster, this is great for arena offense. That's what I can see this rune being useful for. It's just a really efficient, high attack, great arena offense style rune. But crazy efficient, like really, really efficient. Not fast, but crazy efficient. And not like 14 speed is usable, especially if you're just tuning something to like just 250, right? But I mean, you can do a 250 Vio build with this rune very easily, and then you get a lot of extra stats into it. So that to me is actually a really solid win. I'll be very happy with that rune. Now, we had one more rune that we kind of bailed on. That was the Vio slot 2 on the Robo, which I know you said you were enjoying the Robo, right? It was actually Will slot 2 on the Robo. That was this one. This one also just wasn't quite there. It was just kind of missing some stats. So let's do a quad roll, flat HP. We'll take that for sure. Ooh. All right, 2 more and we're done with this rune for the day. 1 more and we're done with this rune for the day. And we're done with this rune for the day. Okay, this rune is usable the way it is. It's just slot 2 with a high accuracy innate is such a premium target. That's why I wanted to come back to this. But the rune is usable as it is. You could gem defense percent into this rune. It'll still hit like 105%-ish accuracy, efficiency, something like that. It's usable how it is. If not, you can come back and you can reapp it later. But we've already put 10 reapps into it, and I just, we don't actually have, to be honest, we don't have like an amazingly high number of targets, but we have enough other targets. I'd rather do like 3 reapps at a time into like bad legend no innate runes than put 50 reapps into one rune that's already usable. So we're gonna skip, we're gonna be done with this one for the day. Now there is a will slot 1. It's got 24% HP. It's this one right here. This has no speed. I like the HP with the crit rate. But it has no speed. It's not really all that efficient. I almost feel like you have to gem out the attack for the speed. And then you just could get more out of this. For a legend no innate, you can just get more out of this. This one lacks synergy. That's done. So here you regem the speed. Yeah, that's perfect. Here you regem the speed. This is a great support style rune. We're just going to put that on for now. So this can work with any of the supports that you might run last on a team. I think I'll hold the attack grind because you don't necessarily need that on a support, but this can run on a Triana, this can run on a slow Riley like a 239 Riley, this can run on 239 Lulu, anything that you run at 239. This is actually, so this is more of a siege rune. It's going to be a little slow for RTA, but you're getting triple grindable. You get the accuracy makes me think more Triana Harmonia than like Lulu, who doesn't need accuracy, right? So you get the most bang for your buck if this goes on like a Harp Magician, something with a really high base speed also. But for the resistance builds, if you can get 17 res off a rune like this, it's, you know, the attack rolls are kind of low. So from an efficiency perspective, we're off by 3, off by 4, off by 7. So you're losing a roll between the 3, but you're still going to crack 110% efficiency, and then you've got the synergy because you've got the resistance and the HP here together. We didn't lose anything when we gemmed in the speed, so that brings the efficiency up a little bit. It's just a well synergized rune overall. So Michael, I know about that bug in Swap, but I don't know what causes it. Yeah, I know about the bug in Swap, but I don't know what causes it. It's been around forever, and I've never asked Xandro, like, what causes it. Somebody explained it once on stream a long time ago. I don't know if they explained it correctly or not, and I honestly don't remember the answer, because it was like 2 years ago we were talking about it. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to be a big help with that one. All right, now there's a Will 5 on your Dongbek. Will 5 or Vile? Will, yeah. I'm calling it a bug. That's not a Will 5, that's a Will 1. I'm calling it a bug. I don't know, because I don't know enough about it. I assume it's a bug, but I could be wrong. Like, I genuinely don't know. I know that happens. That's a better way to say it. I know that happens, but I don't know why. That's how I should have said it. All right, this is relatively low, not relative, this is super low efficiency. You could technically gem in the speed, but, ooh, or you could take a 21 crit rate rune. So here, you gem speed over accuracy. Yeah, here you gem speed over accuracy. I'm going to go ahead and just grind this so that you know where to go with it. Gem the speed over the accuracy. This is an amazing like Vigor style rune, stuff like that. Vigor obviously does want. Vigor obviously does, and these are low flat HP rolls unfortunately, but it's still 21 crit rate with a crit damage innate. Like, it's perfect. So great Vigor style rune, great maybe Diana style rune. If you put in attack percent here, it works on a Diana, a Leo, those types of units. If you put in speed, it works on a Vigor. But overall, definitely very solid. I'm not going to gem it in because I don't know where the rune will land. And if it does land on a unit that doesn't need speed, then you might actually choose to put in attack. So I'll leave this ungemmed to see where it lands on. But 21 crit rate's 21 crit rate. And honestly, it still works if you don't move it off your Dongbek. She doesn't need the crit rate, but for the time being, it still works. All right, there is a Diana slot 2 that's actually a really nice rune. You have accuracy gemmed in right now. You just have to switch that up to a defense percent, and it's going to be crazy efficient. So we're going to skip that one. There is a Will slot 4 HP. That one we talked about earlier. That's got the 24 speed on Ganymede. I don't know if we want to re-up that one because we wind up speed chasing. It has no stats. It has like no stats. But you have crit rate gemmed in right now. I feel like if you probably just gem in defense percent, it's still a 24 speed slot 4 HP. I don't think I don't think we can take anything less than 24 speed when we reapp that. So that's a little hard to do. That's a little hard to reapp. All right, then there's a Despair slot 3. Yeah, that's probably the one. Is this one right here? No, is it on someone? Let's go like this. 20. It's this one. Yeah, this one's definitely a nice target. Oh, I forgot to pay. Whoa! I look away for 1 second, and you're like, 24 is fast for me. Well, if 24 is fast for you, then here you go, bro. Have a 24. It works like that. So we're going to have to pay 2 of these now. Wow, we're paying a lot of bets today, man. We're paying a lot of bets today. All right, 25 speed Despair coming up. Oh, come on. That's still that's a really nice rune, man. It'd be nice if the resistance was different, but still, that's a freaking... This is why we saved that HP gem. I knew we would need to save that HP gem. If only the gems and the grinds were as good as the reapps. That's still the second 20 speed rune and 50 reapps, though. That's not bad. And this one's crazy, man. This one's super nice. The resistance is unfortunate, but it's still super nice. It is a great, like, anything that you build on resistance, Rika, for example, that type of rune. Or just, I mean, just you have the extra resistance and put it on your Moor or whatever for the speed. Either way, very solid. And that was like one and done, too. All right, there's a Vio 2 attack rune. This one's actually, yeah, this is a nice target. So this one has like a high efficiency number, but it has garbage. It's just 18 resistance. So the efficiency number on this is relatively high, but the rune itself is not usable at all. That's usable. That's already, like, it went from not usable to usable. It's not great. You'd have to gem in the speed over flat HP here, but... And obviously, we'd much rather have things like crit rate, crit damage, higher speed roll. But still, 20 crit damage is good. 20 crit damage and we're good to go. Now you just obviously gem the speed over accuracy. If you're doing a 0 build, so if you're doing like a 0 speed build, you can gem the crit rate here too. Now the thing is, this is a triple, so we're 8 crit damage off. Just to be clear, I understand this is not like super high efficiency, but crit damage is really hard to get, like in big chunks, because the roll range is so wide. So if you've got a 20 crit damage roll on a slot 2 attack, which is a rune that we don't want to reapp a whole ton of anyway. We took a rune that was useless and we made it possibly useful. It's probably much more of a PvE rune, but it's still usable. So we went from a useless rune to a usable rune, even if it's PvE. Do runes have priority on speed, or I run Fire and Wind Painter on RTA at the same speed, like 180? Okay, so Enoch Will does not make one take a turn before the other. There's 2 things to keep in mind. So base speed plays a role because the way your combat speed is calculated is it's your base speed times your speed tower times your speed lead. So if you have 100 base speed and a 15 speed tower, that's 115 combat speed. If you have 101 base speed and a 15 speed tower, that's 117 combat speed because it rounds up. Summoner's War always rounds up. So it's a 15% of 101, which is 16 more speed. That's 117. Then the same thing happens with your speed lead. So again, on that 100 base speed unit with a 33 speed lead, you get 33. Now, from there, if the combat speed is tied, the monster that you drafted first, or Sam said it as, you know, the one to the left, but if you're talking about for RTA, it's the one you drafted first. So the one that you drafted first will act first. So if you're drafting the one with Will first, that's why that one is acting first. Alright, next up we've got a Will slot 1. This is kind of a nice PvE rune. I don't know if I would re-up this or not. I want to see it in game. This one? Yeah, this is kind of a nice PvE rune. It's also kind of a nice like Leo Diana style rune. Monsters that don't need a lot of speed, right? It doesn't do much for like a Fang, but you could pull this off on like a Tyrannus Veligil type monster, things like that. is really efficient. It's like 107% efficiency. Even if you gem the HP out for speed, it stays at that 107 range. I think we keep this one. I think we keep that one. There's going to be better targets. Now there's a Despair slot 2 attack. We're just not going to do Despair 2 attack. It doesn't make sense to do Despair slot 2 attack. And now we're getting into some of your much more efficient runes. At this point, we're like stuff that's well over 100% efficiency. I'm going to have to lock a few of these out. But I think we may have actually cycled through the premium targets already. Antares could be on attack or HP, but I wouldn't reapp a rune that's only usable sometimes by one monster. That's the thing. Because you'll get other runes. Like, you'll get other attack runes that will just roll properly for him. You want to reapp runes that you can use on a variety of monsters and not just reapp for one monster. Because he'll drop other Despair attack runes that will roll just fine for Antares. And then if you have 5 runes for one Antares, 4 of them are just sitting in inventory. That's the thing, like whenever people always say, oh, it's a Leo rune, that's my same issue with that, is if you have 5 runes for Leo and you have 1 Leo, the other 4 are just sitting in inventory for the day they get a chance. Build 5 Antares. 4 Antares on arena defense, how annoying would that be? I actually wonder, that would be really annoying. You do like, if you had Nigong, imagine like Nigong triple Antares. Alright, this is taking a while, so I'm gonna pull up swap so you guys can see what I'm looking at, so I'm not just like staring off screen and everybody's like, what's going on? I don't think we're gonna have any more of the premium reapp targets. I think we actually cycled through them all already. But let me see here. So this one, this is a nice rune. This is nice, 21 crit rate. Triple grindable with 16 accuracy, that one's fine. Despair 2 HP with 23 speed, so that one's fine. This one, you would change the crit damage into speed. Actually, this one's kind of a nice target. It's like super high. It rolled super high on the efficiency, but it really doesn't have a lot of synergy. It's going to be gemmed in speed. I don't know, the 30 HP. It's a decent Harp Magician style rune. Yeah, I did at the start, Holmesy, so you can definitely rewind. But basically, you could also just screenshot this configuration up here. So this is... It's this configuration, and then I just lock every rune I'm not going to reapp, and I use the lock state. So that would be one way. The other thing you can do is tags. I talked about that at the very start of the stream. But actually, that one I can do a quick run through for you guys again. So one thing you can do on your own account when you're not doing 150 runes and you just want to remember, you can say like priority. Actually, let me show you this on mine because I just did this. I have it much more built out on mine. And I think this is, I'm going to be doing a video on this. So this is kind of like a sneak preview, guys. But I just started playing around with tags. Probably way overdue. But as I went through my runes, one thing I noticed is I had like probably 50 runes that used to be amazing. And as rune quality has gone up, they don't get used anymore. But they were overlooked as reapp targets because once upon a time they were amazing. So I went through every single rune that I would consider a reapp target on my account. It took way too much time. It took way too much time. But I created all these tags over here. So I have slot 135 priority rune, slot 246 priority rune, 135 non-priority, 246 non-priority. I have don't reapp because it's a good rune. And I have my top priority runes. I have the runes I want to speed chase on and the runes I want to sell. And there's actually, so just a sneak preview, there's going to be some updates related to tags coming into the next swap update, which should be out pretty soon. I don't know if I'm allowed to say more than that or not. I don't know if Xandro cares, so I won't say more than that. But one thing you can see just from right now, so something I could do is what are my top priority reapp targets? I click that, I pull up my tags, and I can see I have 14 reapp targets that are top priority. If I want to see which runes I want to sell, I click that and I have a list of 21 runes I want to sell. So over time, what I'll probably do is, like, when I want to do rune cleanup, because I never do rune cleanup because it takes so freaking long, but now maybe like I can spend 20 minutes or 30 minutes a couple times a week, and I come through my energy runes, right? And I'm like, okay, this rune right here, 27 speed, no efficiency, but 27 speed, so we're going to keep it. This rune right here, this is a bad rune, right? There's probably nothing I can do. So I just click this little tag button right here, come here, and I go sell. And then whenever I get a new rune, I can just keep updating it as a reapp priority or sell priority or whatever. As long as I keep up with it, then I'll be fine. But even if I don't keep up with it for a while, if I just come back in here and I go like legend, 6-star, not none, and then we say legend, whatever, I can actually just scroll through my runes, and if I don't see color, then I know it's a new rune that's not marked. That's why I did the no reapp tag, so that the reason I did the no reapp tag is so that I can use this to like scroll through my runes quickly and see which ones are not marked, things like that. So I'll probably do a video on this, which is going to be a lot of what I just showed you guys, but maybe with some of the new features. And there you go. So Holmesy, that would be one other thing that you could do. All right. So coming back over here to Sam's reapps, let's see. This will slot 3, I think we determined is going to be our next reapp target. Sam's on Mumu, so let's come over here. We're looking for accuracy over resistance by default grade. That's going to be this one. 23, so 30 HP is solid. But it's going to be gemmed in speed, and the accuracy and resistance just don't work together. Yeah, I mean, it's an efficient rune with lots of HP, and it's not a rune that you're really ever going to use. That's actually much better. That's much, much better. So, yeah. You could gem flat HP over the crit damage, or you could regem the speed. Either way, that's a one and done. Dude, Kazi, that's insane, man. You can buy transmog stones out of the RTA map also, just so you, or out of RTA and specially both, you can buy transmog stones if that's what you're looking for. I don't know if you've done any RTA, but that's a possibility. All right, we're gonna have to jump back over to the optimizer now. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move this one in here. Okay. So that rune's done. Halloween Verd's 2 to 3 seconds faster. It's not faster than Skateboard Verd. It's like 0.17 faster than Skateboard Verd. But if your Verd's not transmogged, you'll save like 3 seconds a run by switching to the Halloween Verd. Or Skateboard, either one. Halloween is faster, Skateboard looks better, basically. Alright, Windy. And for a little bit of Summoner's War history, after Trikaru was invented, Comtua sold the Halloween Verd transmog about 3 weeks after Trikaru became invented. Shocker. Isn't that suspicious that they happened to sell the Halloween Verd about 3 weeks after Trikaru came out? Just say a little bit of history. All right, we got a Windy Despair HP rune. This is let's see, 16 defense, 20 speed. Yeah, we're not going to do that one. This will slot 5. This is not fully grinded. So you change this into defense. Yeah, that's like 110% rune once it's fully gemmed and grinded. Despair slot 2. This is a nice rune. It's just not fully grinded, right? You gain 2, 4, 7%. It's 100% rune. You could regem the res. So that one's solid. Will slot 4 attack on Carnal. I think we already did a Will 4 attack, and that's got defense innate, so we're not going to do that. Vio 3, this is 0 speed, and it's actually fully grinded, so it's a high efficiency number, but it's 0 speed, and that's why the efficiency number is high. So that's our next reapp target. That's actually a pretty good reapp target. So we're looking for 990 flat HP. Since we just landed on this one randomly, let's go ahead and just do this one, because I know we're going to be doing a lot of these types of runes. That's already better. Three reapps is the max. That'll work. You have to gem out a roll of resistance, but considering how high the accuracy roll is, I'm quite happy with that. For a legend, no innate, you gem the speed in here, and that's solid. Papa Panda! Bro, long time no see. How you doing, man? Alright, let's see. I thought the exclamation point was you saying hi. You were just checking your point, so never mind. Take out all that enthusiasm, man. Alright, it's actually going to be on your Triana. That's where it is. So this is it. What up, Iron Scare? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's a nice target. 0 speed, only 8 res. I mean, it's a tanky rune, but it's just lacking all sorts of stuff. Now it's got all sorts of stuff. One and done. Yeah, technically, there's an extra roll into that HP. That's like a double 150 or something, or yeah, there's an extra roll in that HP. Dude, 305 flat with a roll in it? How's this possible? I don't know what the minimum, I think the minimum is like 151, isn't it? It must be like 150. So, yeah, that's a double min roll. That's a double min roll with a low roll into HP as well, because the defense can't be lower than 15 on a double. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's completely lost Oh, okay, we'll take that. There it is. Now we're good. Dude, that's actually sweet. That's actually really sweet. That's a big rune. And it still fits your Triana. You had a tanky rune on Triana, and we left it as a tanky rune, but we just added speed, crit rate, defense, and everything else. That's a nice rune. There you go. That's a beast of a rune right there. Yeah. Well, Triana's not going to be speed tuned anymore, so you may have to move it over. But bro, that's a huge. That like went from a tanky rune with nothing else to a tanky rune with speed and crit rate. Yeah, that's a really nice rune. I'm happy with that one. All right, there's a will 2 speed, 34 defense with double flats and no efficiency. This one's gonna kind of hurt, but I think it's the correct play to re-up this. I need to see this. Yeah, no, never mind. So this is a 94% efficient rune. Accuracy innate. It's 34 defense. 34 defense, so makes me think of a unit like Fang, except Fang would rather be... can't be 3 into defense, Devin, because defense minimum is 5. So it can't be 554. It was, well, it'd be 2, right? But yeah, it couldn't be. Defense was below the minimum. So it had to be 2 into flat HP. So if you regem this to 11 plus 7, that's 18. We're gaining 7% efficiency. That puts us over 100. You can also regrind this and this. So yeah, we actually keep this rune. You actually keep this rune. You just need to regem that HP. We're not going to do that today. We'll throw in the flat grinds though. Or not. I guess we'll just leave the flats how they work. That's fine. But yeah, that's what I would do with this is, oh, we actually have gems left. I don't know if that, yeah, I'd rather save them for the reapps, but I would go ahead and just regem that HP, and I think this rune is fine. Okay, Vio 3, 16 res, 10 accuracy, 15 crit rate. Yeah, that's our next target. This one? This is probably just a sell. You could technically gem defense percent over the resistance. This is probably a sell for me. This one, though, this is a reapp target. Are we done right there? We might actually be done. It doesn't synergize great with a crit damage innate, but it's super efficient, super thick. You gem the defense percent over the accuracy. It's a great support rune. I like the flat HP, solid flat HP rolls. We got 2 into HP, 1 into flat, 1 into speed. Cuzzy, so a couple of basic rules. I never put more than 5 in a row into a rune with innate. I never put more than 3 in a row into a rune without innate. My general goal is just to make runes better. I believe that you're going to get a big reapp when it comes, and it doesn't matter which rune it's on, unless there happens to be a very specific key rune that you need to improve like multiple units. So like recently I had a crit rate, I dumped a lot of reapps into a crit rate Revenge slot 4 because it allowed me to improve 3 units with a cascade effect. But in a big reapp session like this, generally what you want to do is raise the overall rune quality on your account. And it doesn't matter which runes they are, what the reapps are, it just matters that we make as many runes as we can better. And then you run the optimizer and you let the optimizer take care of the jigsaw puzzle of putting all the runes into place to make your monsters better. So there is no specific target. I just try and make runes better. That's been the theory, that's been the philosophy I've used on my account since I want to say since day one. Day one, I didn't know what I was doing. Since day 5, since I figured things out. That's always been my philosophy since I figured out my, I don't want to say figured out the game or whatever, but for a long time, however you want to say it, for a long time, I've just tried to make runes better, and I believe that if I accumulate lots of good runes, then I can make good builds. Along those lines, I feel like this is a good rune. I don't think we need to put more reapps into it. I think right here, you just gem in the defense percent over the accuracy. It's a super, super thick support style rune. We got the flat HP right here. And next target. So next up, we have a Verd 6 attack, 94%, 18 crit rate, flat attack. Man, this is tough. If this was like a rage rune, it would be a freaking no-brainer to keep it. I love the 18 crit rate, but there is negative stats on this otherwise. There is nothing else on this rune that does anything for us. And technically, 18 crit rate is just a max roll blue. Like if you go farm dragons for an hour, and roll every blue rune with crit rate, you'll eventually hit 18 crit rate, and it will be better than this. I mean, it does have HP, but I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not much. It's a good target. Yeah. Let me see. What's your highest crit rate? You have only 3, huh? 18.6. Okay. Oh man, we have to keep it. Actually, it's like literally your only rune with crit rate. So if I reapp this, we are literally only reapping for crit rate. Do you have something legend no innate maybe? This looks hero to me. Yeah, that's hero. That's defense, and it's hero, I think. Yeah. It's a terrible rune, but we have to keep it. I can't reapp it. If it's the only violence 6 you have with crit rate on your account, we have to keep it. That's just kind of how it goes. All right, so next up we've got a Despair slot 3. Oddly enough, it's on Julie. And oddly enough, it has no offensive stats. I think this might be rune storage. So, it does have 14 speed, 22 accuracy, has no other stats. You would have to gem HP. This actually, to be fair, this is not a bad Despair rune. It's kind of low efficiency. I don't know, Sam, because I don't think Vio 6 attack is like the most important rune to have in the game. Like, I don't think I would target that rune, but I might maybe start rolling some heroes. Like, I don't know if you sell heroes. I don't know what your farming saves are, but I would probably roll. I would actually, honestly, I would roll some even blues. Just like roll a handful of blues until you get some that have like crit rate with 3 grindable stats. They'll be 95% efficiency even as blue. Oh yeah, I would definitely roll. So I would be rolling Vio 6 heroes. I wouldn't make that an event rune because it's a less valuable rune, but I would be rolling Vio 6 heroes. It doesn't matter if it's possibly even blues, because I've still got a couple of blue runes on my account that are over 100% efficiency. And you can get 18 crit rate off of blue. So just give yourself a little bit of diversity there. I don't think you have to hold out for legend. I think we have to keep this rune. We keep this rune because it just makes sense as a Despair rune. You need to put HP percent over the crit rate. You put HP over percent over the crit rate, and it just makes sense as a despair rune. So if I re-up it, I'm speed chasing. That's the thing. If I re-up that rune, I'm speed chasing because it already makes sense. 17 speed, 22 accuracy. Those are the two key stats. The three stats that you want on most despair runes. It's speed, accuracy, and HP. And we can have those three stats. So why would I re-up it? That's kind of where I stand on that rune. All right, so Vio 5. 19 res rune, that one's nice. Only 3 more legend, no innate. We've got a despair 4 HP on your windy. That one's nice. It's customized for your windy, but the actual rune itself is nice. There's a Vio 5 on your Dominic. That one is not nice. Actually, that one could be much better because Vio 5 is like our most efficient slot usually. And this 4 crit rate is just really dragging down the rune. Vio 5 on Dominant, 4 crit damage, excuse me. The 4 crit damage is just dragging down the whole rune. So this has nice stats. When you look at it, it looks pretty because it's got the HP, attack, and speed. But when you actually look at it in the optimizer, you realize that this is 10 to 15% lower than what you would want for this type of rune, because this is an efficiency rune. It's not crazy fast, it's not crazy high in any given stat. So most runes you're looking at, you either want to have like a good triple roll, like a high triple roll, or you want it to be crazy fast or crazy efficient, one of those things. This is none of those things. It looks pretty, it's got stats that synergize, which is awesome, but it's actually missing 2 rolls. It's missing like 2 full rolls because this crit damage is negative and the HP is on the low side, the attack's on the low side, so we're missing 2 full rolls off this rune. That makes it a pretty good target, even though it looks pretty. 42, life, the universe, and everything. Like this side more. Still like this side more, that's 3. Maybe it wants to keep, maybe it doesn't want those 2 rolls. I guess it doesn't want those 2 rolls. This rune's like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't want to be better. Is this better? No. Attack resistance don't make sense together. I'm going to give this one last try. I'm going 1 over the limit. But I think... Yeah, okay, this rune doesn't want to be better. Alright, we'll leave that as a possibility to come back to later. Maybe. And there's a cocky slot 6. That rune's actually not bad. It's just kind of customized to cocky. Alright, so next up, bro. We started off with the Spare Via Will. We got 90 reapps left. It's been an interesting session because we haven't done... We had a whole bunch of 1-and-dones, and then we had a couple that took 5. So I feel like overall, we're probably doing a little bit... We're like slightly ahead of pace, but the thing is we've had 3 really big reapps. 2 big speed no, 4. 2 big speed reapps, 2 big crit reapps. Summon LD scrolls. We can summon a few LD scrolls, yeah. We're not out of targets yet. But we can do, we have 1. We can summon an LD scroll. 2 if we include this one. Alright. Let's get things warmed up a little bit. Let's warm things up a little bit. Let's get our first spark and then we'll go to the LD. Alright, you said go to the big ones? So here it is. All the big ones. Okay. Oh, we got a second LD. Alright. You know what? We're going to go, we want 1 spark. As soon as we hit the 1 spark, we're going to go straight into the big scrolls. All right, we got our spark. Come on, baby, back to back. All right, 1 time, Gianna. That dude, one scroll, 1 Gianna right here. That's okay. She's all attribute. She's in the legendary all attribute scroll. I think that's the deal. 1 time, Gianna. 1 time, baby. Let's see. A Shazam. Shazam, Gianna. Bomber. Freaking bomber. Ah, rip the dream. Rip the dream. We got 1 more shot. We could pull, do you want a new monster rate up for the legendary scroll or not? I figured for the LDs, no, because there's so many good older LDs. But for the new one, I don't know if you need cookies or not. He wants Nana. Okay. 1 time, Nana coming out right here. We got a new rune for Nana. And we got an Amarna. Or not, an Ayunu. We got an Ayunu. Alright. Oh, rip the dream. Okay, so my question for you, Sam, is do you want to do other rune sets? So let me come back over to the optimizer. You can see where we stand. This is where we stand. The only rune left is the Vio 5 that we just did from the Legend No Innate out of Despair, Vio, and Will. So I can expand this to include, he says other rune sets. Okay, so I've been reapping more Rage lately. I think there's value in Rage in a couple of places. One is certain arena offense, certain Siege offense teams that use like 100% boosters. Obviously PvE content. So I haven't started yet. Rage is like on my radar. When I went through the my JSON, I put a lot of Rage in there. So we can do Rage. I would not do Fatal because Fatal is just crappy Rage. So we could do Rage, we could do Revenge, we could do Destroy. So Revenge has some RTA value, Rage has PvE and Siege offense and Arena offense value. And then obviously Swift. I would definitely not do Accuracy. I would consider Blade if you need like an improvement to your Fat Lucian or to your Vertihile, but I would only do slot 2, 4, 6, attack percent, and crit damage. I would only do the really key ones right there on Blade. Destroy, obviously, for Siege. So if we expand to those sets, we have 47 possible targets right now. So if we narrow out some of the most efficient stuff, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. So take out the most efficient ones, take out the fast ones. That puts us to 40. Any other rune? I think that's more than enough, but any other rune sets I would do. I would not do Vamp, I would not do Tolerance, I probably wouldn't do Shield, Nemesis, Guard, Focus. I would do Fight, but I wouldn't recommend it for most people. It's only because I like PvE stuff. And I really have never done much Fight, but I would if I had an excess. But yeah, I wouldn't go any further than this. I would not go any further than this. So if we go like this, the best target that we have right now is the Destroy slot 6, which I think actually is a really good target. One way or another, that's a great siege rune. So this is an easy first target. It'll be this one right here. And then you let me know if you have any thoughts on the other rune sets that I loaded in there, if there's any that you want me to avoid, things like that. That's a one and done. That's done. Nothing crazy there, but it went from a useless rune to a little bit of siege depth. What up, Noah? How you doing, man? So next up is a Rage slot 6 resistance rune. We're surely not going to do that. Then there's a Destroy slot 5. That's actually a pretty decent rune. It just needs gems and grinds. This one here. Yeah, it's this one here. This just needs probably HP percent or attack. HP. Yeah, for this type of rune, I would go HP. Yeah. What up, Dinner Roll? How you doing, man? Leona and the Dark Vanilla, bro! Huge congrats, man. Huge congrats. You might be exaggerating slightly, Trendy, but you're not exaggerating a lot. Alright, we'll keep that one ungrinded because we don't have a lot of grinds left. But yeah, that one's good already. There's a Revenge 6 resistance rune. So, this rune, I'll tell you what makes me want to do this rune. First of all, the Tessarian's not bad, but this is RTA Vertihile right here. If this hits something big, like we don't need the accuracy, if this hits something big, this is RTA Vertihile. So this rune's actually a really nice target. Can also technically be a Praha, but wouldn't be my first choice there. She has resistance lead already. Ooh, almost. Definitely better, almost. Dude, that's awesome, Dinner Roll. How long was your break? That's not terrible. The 20 crit rate's better, though. Yeah, 20 crit rate's better. It's just nothing else here. We gem in the HP percent and there's flat defense. Kind of not. The flat defense isn't terrible for Bird, but yeah, I mean, just as a rune, it's not. Again, you start off amazing and you die. Was that, how many was that? That was 4 guys, right? That was 4. So this is the last try on this rune. I think that makes for an interesting RTA Verd rune. That is like the most tailored rune ever, and I don't even know if you can pull that off on I don't even know if you can pull that off on Verd, man. It's near max triple crit rate with the roll into crit damage, but like you change the accuracy for HP percent. The only way this works is if you could get the Verd on a slot 4 HP and do crit rate through subs. We'll go back to that one. I'm not going to lock that one out. I don't think that's done, but it's, yeah, we're going to go back to that one. There's a Swift slot 5, but I want to try and hold off on the Swift until I've done some of the other better targets. There's an HP 4. This one has defense innate, though. I feel like this is either... I think this is the same as the Despair one was. We're going to do 2 reapps, and if it doesn't become usable after 2 reapps, we're going to sell it. What up, Tony? How you doing, man? So we give it 2 chances. 2 chances only to become usable. That was a fail on the first one. Last chance at life! Last chance at life! Ooh, that's kind of actually usable. Not great. Not great. But it's no longer a completely empty, useless rune. There might be a world in which this rune can be used. I don't know which world it is. I don't know how many of us are living in it. But it doesn't have to be a straight sell at this point. Doesn't have to be a straight sell. I could see that even going on like a Baladian, like the light, however you pronounce her name, the light Inugami. It's no longer a straight sell. Holmesy, it's all about whatever you can grind, bro. Honestly, most Predator runes are going to be about whatever you can grind. Iris? That could go on Iris. A little slow for Iris, maybe, but it could go on her. So I'll be honest, I don't remember the exact stats. I remember really liking both of those runes, but knowing that I would never farm the gems and grinds for them. So I took the Nemesis, but it wasn't because I liked the Nemesis more. It was because of the gems and grinds. So I don't remember the difference between the 2 runes. Okay, there's a Destroy 6 attack. That's this one. HP, speed, and accuracy with a resistance innate. Baby roll, low rolls. Yeah, this is a solid target. This is a solid target. Okay, that's for the Julienne. Whenever you pull a Julienne, that's gonna be your rune for Julienne. It's a double onto the crit damage. It's a near max. It's high rolls on the crit rate. I think you gotta keep it. I don't know what you do with it, but I think you gotta keep it. This, honestly, this is probably like a solo R5 rune. This is, but you can't even use it as solo R5 because you need Rage Will. I don't know where you use this rune. I have no idea where you use this rune, but I know it's better than it was, and I know it's got way too much damage. This may be a Lucian rune. Yeah, this is a Lucian rune, bro. Do it. You get a Rage Destroy Lucian, maybe. Although, yeah, no, because Blade gives you 12 crit rate through the set bonus. Destroy gives you nothing, so this is not a Lucian rune. This is not a Lucian rune. I don't know what you do with this rune. I honestly don't, but I do know that you keep it. It's got too much power in its substats for us not to keep it. Because it has the flat attack with it. So it's got crit rate, crit damage, flat attack. It's going to go on some sort of just like pure offense unit. Julienne, it's perfect for Julienne if you pull a Julienne. Other than that, no monster comes to mind, but I still stand by, I think you got to keep it. All right, this rune right here, 25 accuracy is nice. Nothing else about this rune is good. On the other hand, everything about this rune is good. Dude, that's pretty OP. That's freaking OP. Yeah, we're gonna double gem this one. We're gonna oh, bro. Come on. 2 rips, but still. Dude, Holmesy, are you serious, man? That's insane, bro. That would be my best rage rune. That would be the best rage rune on my account. Huge congrats, man. Yeah, we're just gonna hammer this one. There we go. One more try here. Yeah, this rune's too good, man. This rune's too good. And it's if this was violent, I'd have been more conservative. But look at that rune, bro. That rune's sick. Kind of sad it came on Rage, but honestly, like, Juno? Dude, this is like an insane Juno rune, except for the reapp, except for the innate being resistance. If the innate was accuracy, this would be like the absolute dream Juno rune. Dude, that's awesome, Holmesy. Huge congrats, man. Seriously, huge congrats. Alright, there's a Rage 6 accuracy rune we're not going to touch. There is a Revenge 6 resistance rune. I think that's the one, yeah. It didn't want to pop before. It does have the crit rate, but it's just like... You can't actually use this rune. It's one thing, if this was an attack rune, like the Destroy one, sure. On the Destroy rune, it was amazing. On this rune, there's no way that you can use it because the problem with the Revenge runes is you have to be attacked in order to Revenge. And if you have no HP and no defense, then you die when you get attacked. There was no payout for that rune, Devin. There was no payout. It didn't have a triple or quad roll. Payouts, all the bets are triple and quad roll. We'll go 4 and we'll stop. It's not a Verd rune. It's not an anybody rune. It is triple grindable. It is Juno, maybe? Regen the speed. Really slow Juno? It's triple crit rate, but it's a revenge resistance rune. It's like, it's one, there's just no use case, honestly, for this rune that makes sense. You can put it on a monster, but the monster would die. Yeah, can't use that one. Okay, done! Done! Done, 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 done. There it is. All right, perfect. 1 there, 2 there. I'd rather spam the purples. It is. Yeah, let's spam the purples. That's 7. No, I'll let you spam on the gems and grinds. I don't want to spam them because I don't know what else we'll need. But all right, that's looking like you've got your resistance Verd now. 15 crit rate's nice right there. 15 crit rate's nice right there. Verd doesn't need a lot of speed. You can gem in speed back here if you want, but that's done. That's a perfect triple revenge Verd. Perfect triple revenge Verd rune. And it also works for Tessarian for Siege. Yeah, I understand it's crit damage. You're going to put the Verd on crit rate slot 4. Yeah, guys, no, you put the Verd on crit rate slot 4. It doesn't hurt Verd to have crit damage through subs. You're going to get 58 crit through the slot 4. You can get another 15, 20 crit through your slot 2. He doesn't have to have crit rate on every rune if he's on a crit rate build. You don't really need a crit damage. Triple Revenge Verd is not built as crit damage. So, like this is what my Verd looks like for RTA. It's 62 crit damage. He gets crit damage through subs. It doesn't have crit rate on every rune. That rune happens to. That rune happens to. But a lot of these other runes don't have crit rate. All right, Swift Rune, we're gonna skip. There's actually a really ugly destroy slot 4. This one? This one's ugly too, but no, it's this one. Yeah, this is a really nice target right here. And it's pretty much done. So here you lose the roll on the crit damage. Yeah, God, the resistance build on Verd, honestly, it's one reason and one reason only. It's for Mashas. Because most of the time, so if you think about it, most of the places that you use Vertihile, it's against AoE CC units that are usually built at max accuracy, so the resistance doesn't do anything against them. Like right there, Sam just said in Chung Pung, but most Chung Pungs are going to be max or near max accuracy, so the resistance doesn't do anything against those. But resistance Verd against Masha, because most Mashas don't have that much accuracy, 30-40, so the resistance Verd's got better than a 50-50 chance to survive. Every time your Verd resists a Masha and revenges, that's a loss turned into a win. So for me, triple revenge Verd, he serves one purpose, he's to give you a cut, right? And so every time that Verd gets a revenge on a Masha, you turn a loss into a win, and that's the only reason I feel like the resistance is so important. I mean, obviously there's Barbaras and there's some other threats, but basically the reason that I don't go away from the resistance on my Verd, because I can do a much better build without resistance, but it's Masha. Alright, so I think this rune is done. I mean, it's destroy slot 4. We're not looking for anything like absolutely amazing. We got 18 speed with some accuracy. I think that's good enough. It sucks that you're gemming out a roll, but at the end of the day, it's still a pretty efficient rune. It's still going to crack 100% efficiency with 18 speed, which is probably about all we really hope for. It'd be like just barely over 100. It's not like a crazy, but it's over 100. It's over 100% efficiency, if just barely. And it's got 19 speed. It's a lot better than it was, so there's no reason to just dump. I mean, it's 1,000 times better than it was, but there's no reason to dump too many reapps into it when we could have other targets. Now, there is a Revenge Slot 3 coming up next. I think it's this one. No. 20 crit damage. It's this one. Yeah, there's like negative stats on this rune. So, best case scenario here, you gem the resistance out for HP and grind the speed. So Noah, I do community help streams. They're done by drawing twice a month. I do some account service. You can get information about that on my website over there. The rate is $50 an hour, but I am booked up through November right now. I don't love the crit rate innate here. I don't love the crit rate innate for this as a target. That's still a lot better, though. That's a lot better. Change the accuracy to speed. It's quad grindable. This is a triple. This is 1. I mean, it's way more efficient. Yeah. There is one siege offense that's like a Christina cleave. I don't remember the specific offense. She can do some decent damage since her last buff. Nice, Laurel. Make sure you check the stream schedule. December is locked up mostly for summons because people always ask for a lot of summons in December. But everything else until December is booked out. So make sure you message me in Discord so we can put something on the schedule also. Please view Volantis runes. Not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure what you meant by view the Volantis runes. All right, next up is a target that I'm actually. This is nice. Nice, Laurel. Sounds good, man. I'll be glad to get you set up, bro. Glad to get you set up. Look at this one, man. Tell me this isn't the dream freaking target right here. My Volantis? Yeah, I can show you my Volantis. There it is. So that's my Volantis right now. Trendy, yours was slot 5, bro. Yours was slot 5. Trendy, by the way, guys, I think the reason Trendy is saying no right there, I did a reapp for Trendy once on his slot 5, on a slot 5 Rage rune, and it reapped 28 speed quad grindable. It's one of the most efficient runes I've ever seen, and it's a 33 speed rune, and it's Rage slot 5. Dude, are you kidding, Trendy? 2 Tianas in one day? Oh, that kind of sucks, man. That does kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the time gate is so annoying sometimes. That's not the Dream Rage rune, but that's not bad at all. Coming from where that was coming from, that is not bad at all, man. I think we keep this too, because 25 attack is really nice. Yeah, I think we keep this. You can swap this over for speed. Just change the defense percent for... I'll change the defense percent for HP. Actually, you might do flat attack here. Honestly, you might do flat attack. So I'm not going to gem this. You could gem this to HP, but I think you probably go flat attack. Yeah, this is Rage, bro. I would go flat attack. I mean, it depends on which unit it lands on, but I'd probably go flat attack there. That's a nice upgrade. That's a really nice upgrade. Alright, we've got a Revenge slot 3. That one's got 18 speed. That one, ooh. Okay, yeah, actually that's kind of like... That's a rip. Is it on someone? No, it's right here. Slot 3? Revenge. Oh, I didn't switch to Revenge. Okay, here we go. 16, 19, 18. Here it is. Laurel, you might be a little behind, bro. You might be a little behind. Damn. Alright, we'll take that. That's cool. It's not worth the legend. It's not worth the legend. So gem in like a hero when you get it. That's a nice upgrade, though. That's a real nice. You're gonna have some. You got some really thick revenge runes. Like you have some crazy thick revenge runes. I guess. Yeah. Well, they're both. Yeah. Some crazy thick revenge runes. Anyway. Okay. There's another revenge slot 3. This one's 19 crit rate. We're gonna leave that one alone. There's a destroy 6 HP. That one's got like... That's a worse version of the one that we already reapped. I don't think you need to have 2 versions of this rune. Yeah. So we have a much better version of the exact same rune that we reapped a minute ago, so that makes this much easier to reapp, because we already have a much better version of this. That's better, right? We're trading 10 crit rate. We get the same 13 speed from gems, right? So we're trading 10 crit rate. No, the speed's here. Okay. So we're trading 10 crit rate and 3 speed for 24 attack and 16 defense. So we're trading 2 rolls for 5 rolls. Yeah. No brainer. Do we just stop here? That's actually not a bad, like, vigor style rune. I think we stop here, right? It's kind of low double, low double. One more try, just to see. Now, I think we stop. See, this is the problem. Once you have a good rune, it's hard to give it up. Once you have a good rune, you have to get a better rune in order to give it up. So that's always the challenge. It's not worth legend again, so I would just put in a hero when you get it, not the immemorial, obviously, but just put a hero defense over the attack percent, and then this is a solid rune. That's why you never want to re-up good runes, because once it's a good rune, you have to re-up it into something better in order to keep it, so you burn a lot more re-ups. If you only re-up bad runes, then you're constantly getting upgrades. All right, our next 4 worst runes, 5 worst runes are Swift. There's only one more. There's one more Revenge in this list. I do now, Trendy. I've reached that point where I'm so far behind on reapps that I'll never be. I used to keep them, but they made it so easy to get runes that I've started to sell them now because I'll never get to the point where I can re-up those runes again, especially since I went through my account and have realized exactly how many targets I have by looking at some of the older targets that got ignored over time. I'll never be at a point where I can re-up those runes again, so I may as well just sell them. Okay, yeah, 18 speed is nice, but this has nothing overall. I would have to see your JSON, Trendy, but what I would say is just evaluate. I mean, because I don't know your budget or anything, right? But figure out how many reapps a month you get. Assume 5 reapps minimum per rune, and then count how many targets you have, and figure out if you can ever catch up. It may not take you 5 to improve them all, but it may take you more. So yeah, just five's probably a fair estimate. Figure 5 reapps per rune to something that you want to keep, and then just figure out how many reapps you get a month. Oh, that's definitely better. I mean, we're giving up 3 speed, and you can gem out the crit damage. It's still not great for a slot 5, but it's definitely better than it was. Last one. This is number 5. 23 versus 25. This has the speed. No, that side's better. Man, this rune feels like it wasn't legend. Like every re-app just felt like it wasn't a legend. All right, we're gonna give this one more, and then we're done with it either way. Ooh, is that better? So we're trading 4 HP. So let's assume on the left side we would gem out the crit damage for attack, I think. And then it's triple grindable with 15 speed. On the right side, yeah, no, the left side's still better. The left side would give us a better end result. Here we gem out the crit damage. The low accuracy roll just hurts. Here you would keep, here you're not, yeah. It's just a low triple HP, but this side's better. This side's better. Any way you split it, this side's better. All right, we're done with that rune. I wanted to hit it more, but we're done with that rune. All right, Rage 3 on Katarina. That rune's actually pretty good already. What up, Payne? How you doing, man? This rune just needs a gem. For a Rage rune, I shouldn't say this rune's good. For a Rage rune, this rune's good enough. You just gem in the crit damage there, and it's fine. I mean, it's an okay target, but you have the 16 crit rate. It's got crit rate, crit damage, speed. There's nothing else on a slot 3 with Rage. There's nothing else. If we re-up this, we're crit damage chasing because you can't get attack percent. You don't really need speed. So literally, like a Rage slot 3, the only 2 stats you need are crit rate and crit damage. It makes it harder to re-up that rune. There's just nothing else that we can get of value there. So we are now at a point where our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of our 9 worst runes are Swift, and the other one is a slot 3 destroy that you probably want to keep. So it's actually our 9 worst runes are Swift. So I've been delaying Swift as long as I could. I've been delaying the Swift as long as I could because I didn't want to get into a situation of speed chasing, but we've reached that point where we have to start doing some Swift or just move on to something else entirely. All right, he says chase speed. He says chase speed. So here we go. All right, so 11 speed and nothing else. The defense innate I don't care about on Swift slot 5. That's fine. What we need here is just crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, speed, attack. Those are the only 5 stats we care about. We want to try and get at least 3 rolls into them. And we got the crit damage and the attack percent. You would have to gem in speed. I think that's probably good enough. It sucks that we don't have crit rate here. But man, that's a really, really high offense rune right there. So you would have to gem in the speed and we'd have no crit rate. I don't know if that's our best target anymore. That's the thing. So we're going to do 2 more on this. Crit damage is so good. The crit damage is so good, but not having the crit rate here is really tough. Because you have to gem in speed with it being a Swift rune. We're going to do 2 more on this one. We're going to do 2 more on this one. Okay. Okay, so 12 attack. 12% attack is equal to about 10 crit damage. Yeah, no, the attack is a wash. So do we trade 23 crit damage for 15 crit rate? The answer is yes. All day long. All day long. Because you're not going to be able to make up the crit rate on another unit. Yeah. You're not going to be able to make up the crit rate on another unit. So the HP here is a dead stat. You're going to gem out the... you're actually going to gem out the HP for speed and keep the accuracy. That's how you make this work. You gem out the HP for speed, keep the accuracy. Here you would be keeping the 4 accuracy, so we're gaining 4 accuracy as well. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. The crit rate's the hard part to get on a Swift build. It's hard to make a monster 300 speed and also give it enough crit rate. All right, that is no longer our best target. It is still possibly a target, but it is no longer our best target. This now just became our best target. HP, yeah, this is now our best target. We don't need 21 HP on a crit damage rune. Believe it or not, that's kind of better. It's not really because it doesn't have attack, but... That's definitely better. Crit rate attack, we have the accuracy innate. You can gem in speed. Obviously, we want more speed. But it's a usable rune as it is now. That is not usable, so that's 3. We're going to go 2 more on this rune. Sam says 26 speed. You did say speed. I got confused. I thought you said 25 HP. We're close. All right, we'll go 1 more on this one, I think. Yeah. All right. This is still a very usable rune. This is an arena offense style rune right here. I probably don't know. I don't know if you have other crit damage targets. Let me see something here. This is hero, right? This is hero. Oh, let's drop that. Okay, all of these are legend. Okay, all of these are legend. Ah, bro, look at this. This is such a rip right here. This is such a rip. You can't reapp it with the attack innate. You cannot reapp that with the attack innate because that's what you need. Oh, that one hurts, man. That one hurts. Okay, the Tiana rune, 24 speed with attack is nice. The Kali one, 19 speed, and then that was a Predator rune, I'm pretty sure. All right, we might come back to that one. We might not. All right, there's a Swift. Let me look at some of the 6s. Let's do the 6s. So we have this one here, 19 speed with literally nothing. And this one here, 0 speed. 0 speed with nothing. Okay, that's our target. Let me find that in the optimizer. 19 speed, that's this one. Swift 6, HP flat 231, that's this one. All right, Laurel saying 30 speed, bro. Have I ever done a 30 speed rune? I don't think I have. Fastest on my account's 29. I think I did a 30 speed rune for Isabel on stream once, but I don't remember for sure. That was 4. Well, I mean, that's better. 5. We're going to give this one more hit. It's still not very good. Alright, there's a slot 1. Actually, the slot 1 is pretty good. We can skip that one. There's a slot 3 that has crit rate innate, so I can't re-up that because of the crit rate innate. Okay, there's another Swift. No, we did the Swift 5 already. That one had the crit damage. I feel like we just keep that one, honestly. There's the crit damage slot 4. I think we'd probably keep that one. Because I could put 50 re-ups into the... I don't know, man. This is tough because this is usable, but it's also your only real chance to upgrade your Tiana. 24 speed, though, is kind of legit. And she's not even done yet. Yeah, you could get 26 here. So we would be re-upping this, like, literally the only thing that we would be re-upping this for is to upgrade the Tiana. I think this is just a keep, bro. I think this is just a keep. It sucks because it's your best target, but it's all, like, the crit damage slot 4 is so nice, but I think this is a keep because this is a great arena offense rune right here also. It's got the attack, it's got the crit rate, you gem in the speed, it tunes to your boosters. Like, it's a great rune for, like, Poseidon behind Tiana or something. I think we keep that one. What about the Kali rune? This is actually a much better target. Even though this has speed, it has nothing else. This is actually a much better target. I wonder why this didn't come up in the optimizer. It might be more efficient. Here it is. I just found it. Yeah, this is just more efficient, but this is a much better target. If we're going to speed chase a crit damage rune, this is the one we chase it on now. Oh, crit rate's nice, but it literally has no other stats. Okay, 2 more tries here. 2 more tries. So the Kali rune is 19 plus 4. The Kali rune is 15 speed. You can gem in 10 on this rune. Sam, what do you want, man? Do you want, it's a Swift rune. Man. You can regem the crit rate to 9 here, too. So we're basically trading 5 speed for attack percent. Nah, you keep this. Yeah, you keep this. You keep that side. Alright, so that's 5 on that one. We'll move on to the next. Swift 2 HP, we're obviously not going to do. Hey, we got something that's not Swift. There's a Revenge 3. Nope, that one's solid. There's a Destroy 5. That one's actually pretty solid. There's a Swift 2 Speed Rune. 15 crit rate, 19 attack. Now that one's solid. Yeah, I just don't like putting more than 5 in a row into a rune muffin. You know that. We did 5 on both of the 2 crit damage runes. This one, I mean, this one's missing 2 crit rate, 5 attack, but it's just as far as the allocations go. We basically got 2 rolls here, 2 rolls here. I guess we could do. We could give this one more shot. It's hard to get all the key stats. Yeah, see. It's the problem with reapping good runes is you have to get something better, and we're ooh, wait a second. No, this is worse actually. This is worse because now you're losing 1% attack. And you still have to regem the speed. And then you have flat defense instead of HP. Alright, there's a Rage Crit Rate rune, 2 Rage Crit Rate runes we're not going to do. We're actually running really out of targets though, even having expanded the sets. So if I take that rune out, Swift 5 with 6% attack, that might be our next. I think that was enough reapps into those. I just don't like burning through somebody's reapps unless you just told me like I'm determined to get a Swift crit damage rune. Between the 2 runes, that was a lot of reapps. I would rather focus on raising rune quality. Yeah, I understand that, Muffin. I understand that, but you still have to get something better. I don't want to burn through 50 of his reapps in order to get something better. It's about how difficult it is to get something better for me. At that point, that's a very, very usable rune. So in order for me to take a reapp, I have to get something that's better than like a very, very usable rune. All right, Sam says you want speed for the most part. Okay, in that case, Sam, we're gonna stick with Swift. We're going to stick with Swift, and we'll look at some runes that give us good opportunity to improve speed, and then we might come back to those crit damage ones as well. This has got all the key stats. Really low. Actually, they're not actually the lowest rolls either. It is slow, but it has all the key stats. You regem the attack percent. This is actually a pretty solid rune. We'll have better speed targets, or we'll have better speed chase targets. Let me see. Do you have a Swift 6 attack? No, you don't. Okay. Let's see. So I'm not going to do any more of the HP runes then. If your focus is on speed for turn 1, then it's more about the offensive runes. So we won't do the Swift HP runes anymore. Swift 6 accuracy. That one could be a target. Defense innate. Okay, this one actually could be a speed chase target then. Really? That's 2. That's 4. Last try on this one. This is a much better rune, but... Well, yeah, you're never going to use this rune. Like, this is not fast enough to be used in RTA. Doesn't make sense in most arena offenses, so I would still take this side. It's honestly, this rune, you're not going to use this rune anywhere in either case. Like, you're just not going to use that rune anywhere in either case. We're going to give it one last try, and then we're going to move on to the next target. Yeah. Okay, so we'll skip that one. See, this is why I never like to do too much speed chasing. But definitely at the end of the day, it is about hopefully getting you a rune that massively improves your account. So between these two, I still like this rune more, I think. 15 speed with 13 crit rate, 14 attack. Or 19 speed with 14. Yeah, no, this is still a much better target. So let's go to this one. We'll give this 7 more. And then I'll let you just reevaluate where we stand. It is really hard. It is really hard to do runes where you're just straight speed chasing. So I got 2 really nice reapps this week. I've been working on a couple of crit rate runes, but I put in about 150 reapps. They both came about 15 reapps apart, but I put 150 reapps into one rune. And it was a very key rune for me. I had no other. That's part of why I'm so backlogged on reapp targets right now. It was a really key rune for me though. It made a huge difference on my account, but it was 150 reapps into one rune before it landed. And I still got lucky because it's like thousands to 1 to actually get a quad roll. Yeah, Sam, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. All right, we'll give it 2 more tries, and then we'll reevaluate here. Oh, man. See, this is better. No, it's not because it doesn't have attack percent. Crap. This is the problem. Even when you have multiple usable stats. Without the attack percent, this is not very good. This is not very good. Yeah, because we can have 9 crit rate here, so you're trading off, at best case scenario, 4 speed. 4 speed and 14 attack for 12 crit rate. I still go left. I'll let you tell me, but I still go left. I don't think, because you can still regem this crit rate. And, I mean, here you have to gem speed, and then there's no attack percent. That's a big hit. Left it is. Cool. All right. Come to us. It is time. We've waited a while. We've actually gotten 320 speed runes, but we've waited a while for a swift one. So come to us. It is time to do 22 speed right here. Okay. All right. Sam, you tell me. I mean, so okay. Here's where we stand, Sam. Here's where we stand. There's a handful of other swift targets. I could switch off the crit damage rune. I could just hammer into the crit damage rune with the rest of the reapps and we keep our fingers crossed. There's not a lot of other premium like legend with innate targets. The other thing we could do is cycle through and try to raise general rune quality with the last 30 reapps. They're your reapps. So at the end of the day, you got to control this, man. Like, I'm cool with whatever you want. If you want a speed chase, that's certainly easy, man. And I know Stream wants to see a speed chase. So if you want a speed chase, I'm cool with that. I just don't want to feel bad. Like, that's got to be your decision. I'm 100% cool with whatever you want. We can kind of cycle through some Vio slot 135 or even 246. Maybe what I would say is like we could cycle through some will runes and look at like attack, crit damage, legend, no innate. We could speed chase on those because that would still benefit like a Tiana, but it might also boost rune quality. I don't know if we have any of those. So you let me know. You let me know and I'll do whatever you want. 5 more and then do some will runes. Done and done. Alright. I still like this as a target more, but it is the faster rune, so I would rather at least, like, maybe if we get something a little slower, we don't have to give this up. So we're going to go right here. Left side still definitely better. That's 2. Come on, come to us one time. Yeah, I saw that too, Trendy. One time, come to us. One time, big reapp, big. We got it, guys. It has no other stats at all. It has absolutely no other stats at all, but it doesn't matter, bro. That is Tiana. That is Tiana. That's all that matters, bro. Tiana doesn't need other stats. Do we have legendary attack? Oh, man, I thought that was attack percent. All right. Tiana does not need any other stats. All Tiana needs is speed and attack. Bro, we got it. That was worth it, man. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Good call on the 5 more. Okay, it's still a speed upgrade. Bro, huge congrats, man. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That particular rune above all else is a really big deal as far as speeding up the Tiana goes. So I guess I'm gonna put hero here because you may choose to, like, this being your fastest rune, you may want to regem this for legend attack percent later. Obviously, you're going to want to get the legend speed right here also, but huge congrats, man. So Tiana goes from 24 to 29. That's a 5 speed pop on your Tiana. Dude, that's nice. Tell your guildies that you know better. With the guildies saying don't speed chat that, or don't speed chase. That was kind of funny. All right, so I guess we are done with the speed chase and crit damage. Let's take a look at your attack percent. What I want to do is let's see if we can go with something that makes sense for like where we can benefit from landing a big speed roll and at the same time possibly improve that Tiana because you said speed is your focus. So look for something with like a dual purpose. So legend attack is going to be from here up. What up, Salty? How you doing, man? So this one that we did earlier, Revenge, it's 2 will runes. This one's already 21 speed. That's actually not a bad rune. Yeah, it's a pretty nice rune. And it's got crit rate innate. Bro, congrats on the Grogan, man. Legendary Muffin. So when you say check your account, I do community help streams twice a month. It is done by drawing, bro. It's done by drawing. There's just no way I would be able to keep up with all the requests otherwise. Like, yeah, there's just no way. I already work like 90 hours a week. I want to help as many people as I can. I really do, but I have to do it that way. Like, just through the drawings on community help, I'd never be able to keep up. I don't hate this as a reapp target. If this lands speed, it's Tiana. If it lands damage, it's Lucian. Either way, I don't hate this as a reapp target because it does nothing for us right now. That's already kind of better, right? Yeah, I mean, this is super efficient with nothing. Like, it does nothing, right? This is still triple grindable and it has crit rate and speed, so that's already better. Come on, one time. Ooh, wrong roll. If that was crit rate, that would have been amazing. Okay, that's good enough. That's an upgrade for now. Any other potential targets? Ooh, this one. This is innate too. This is much better. Yeah, this is another rune that really just does nothing for us right now. Speed crit rate. Like, this is already an upgrade because you don't need defense on a blade slot 6. Speed crit rate. The HP is also better than the defense. You can gem in crit damage here. It's a much better all-around rune. Ooh, that one's kind of ugly. All right, we'll give this 2 more because it's got the innate. All right, come on, man. 23 crit rate, 11 speed. Triples on the HP. Muffin, I mean, if you want to schedule an account service, you could definitely message me in Discord. I'll be happy to set you up, but I will warn you, I'm booked until either the end of October or start of November right now. But I'll be happy to set you up with, like, just message me in Discord. I don't see how you keep this. I mean, I like the triple, but it's double min roll and the crit rate. I don't like that you have to gem out the roll here, but at the end of the day, this rune is better. Like, this 28 HP does nothing. Yeah, this just... You would never use this. You would, like, literally never use this. This rune is just better. Thebe rune, there you go. Okay. Another solid innate target. Oh, see, now that's nice. That's a nice upgrade right there. That's a nice upgrade right there. 1, 1, 1. So this is a double? It's either 3 4s here or 3 4s here. One of those two. So we're losing a roll. We've got great synergy. I think we can give it 2 more tries because we are losing that roll. All right, now here, this is pretty straightforward because we can gem in. So here we can gem in crit damage, right? And we would have 10 and 9. But we get the 12 speed. Here we can gem in the speed. So the speed's just better. Yeah, this side's just better. Give this one more try. All right, we'll stick to that. Okay, that's it for the 6s. So Sam wants runes that can speed him up and raise rune quality. I guess we would have to go will 5, no innate. Let me take a look at your Tiana. Okay, she's already on a 28 speed rune there. Fastest Swift is 23. That's a 28 speed rune. That's energy. Fastest Swift is 24. 28 speed rune. Fastest Swift is 26. So it's slot 3. Oh, what about 4? Fastest Swift. Oh, yeah, that's the crit damage, obviously. 23. Okay. That's a nice rune. We're not going to touch that. That's a pretty nice rune. No speed, but it's a nice rune. That's a nice rune. For a will rune, that's a nice rune. We're not going to touch that. That's a nice rune. You just regem defense there. This one strikes me as kind of low efficiency. So what is this? This is 2 6s. Yeah, but you want this. I think that's probably still pretty solid for you. Hey, Devilish, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, bro. And that's a nice rune. Okay. All right, Sam. So decision time. You don't have any will slot 3s that I see as viable. I don't love speed chasing on 5s in general because it's harder. You have more possible substats, which makes it harder to roll a high speed rune. I guess we could take a look at your slot 1s before I say decision time. Let me see. Yeah, that one we did already. That one's a nice rune. 21 crit rate. This is missing some stats. It's 2 here. Yeah, this is missing stuff. This is probably, it's just, this is super synergized. Great PvE rune too. That's okay, that's one possible target, the Brandia. That we're not gonna do, attack innate. That's a nice rune. That's a nice rune. That's a nice rune. That's it. Okay, so Sam, next decision time. If you want to speed chase on runes that are not swift, so if you want to speed chase on a non-swift rune, so a rune like if we roll high efficiency, it helps your account somewhere else. If we speed chase, it lands on like your Tiana, your Bernard. This is probably the only target I see at the moment because we would want to do will runes. Violent obviously doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, if we land quad speed, great, but you know, if you want to do a rune that kind of serves that dual purpose, will is the set that makes the most sense. Okay, you'd like to keep that for Brandia, so that's what I would do. Then I would suggest, let's see, I'm pretty sure we didn't have any thing here. Yeah, that rune's already 20 speed, and that rune's already 21, and was this was hero, yeah. Okay, I don't see any other dual purpose runes. Nothing else really comes to mind for me as far as a dual purpose rune. So we either have to commit to like just going via will or speed chasing the rest on swift. Nothing else really straddles the line. Because we already have your crit damage rune. So I can't just like do like a generic crit damage rune because we actually hit the speed on the crit damage rune. I mean, it's not a quad roll, but it's still fast. I mean, it's still going to be a 28 speed rune. And that's hero, yeah. It'd probably be this one. This is a nice rune, but this does have an 8. This one's already got the 15 crit rate. Yeah, this is probably, I mean, if we want a speed chase, this is probably where you would go. Although she was slower. Okay, so let's hit a few more on Swift. What was the Tiana again? Is Tiana out? No, she's not out. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Tiana was on the Rage 5, right? So that's 28 already. You have a 28 here as well. Fair enough, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm happy to do whatever you feel will benefit you the most. So this one's 22 speed already. Tiana's on a 24. We actually have a Swift slot 3 target. I'm sorted by default. Oh, I'm not sorted by default grade. There we go. Okay. Crit rate innate with crit damage. This is not a premium target because of the crit rate innate, but it's like missing rolls all over the place. That's like a triple? No, never mind. One here, one here. Normally you would just gem. Yeah, you can't even gem crit rate in here. Yeah, that's not a great target. This is the one. Here it is. This rune's crap. Yeah, here we go. All right. How many more are we doing here, bro? We got 15, so tell me how many we're doing. Oh, I saw the single roll and I got excited for a second. But let me know how many we're doing. Let's do 5 here. All right. Is that better? No, it's actually not. It's actually not, yeah. So that's 2. That's 3. Come on, baby. 1. You can gem 9 crit rate in. So you gain a 5 accuracy for 2 crit rate and it gets faster. That's better. Last try. Come on, baby. Reverse it. 21. Ah. Alright, it got a very, very slight increase. You traded off the crit damage for like 4 extra speed. 3 extra speed probably, but it's not very usable either way. 41% HP. You're stuck with that one, I think. Yeah, because that's not even max there. You're stuck with that one. I mean, this is a different rune, but yeah, I mean, between the two, this would be the one I would go with. Efren, we're going to do that here. Actually, you know what? Thank you for asking me, Efren. Let's go ahead and open that drawing up. Let's go ahead and open that drawing up. I should have done that earlier. I apologize, guys. I should have done that earlier. I got focused on the reapps. Let me just pull up the date. It's the 27th, I believe. Yeah, Thursday the 27th. Alright, we're going to make it just 1 point a person. Everybody can get in. Alright guys, I apologize for not opening this drawing up earlier, but for those of you who were waiting, thank you very much for hanging out on stream. Efren, thank you for reminding me. So guys, I just opened up the giveaway. We're going to draw this in about 5 minutes. I'll give everybody a chance to get in. This is what this drawing is for, guys. If your best fighter is finish RTA, so if your best finish, or challenger, if your best finish is fighter 3 or lower RTA, we're going to do an account takeover on October 27th. Now, if you win the drawing, I'll communicate with you in Discord some things I'd like you to do to prepare your account so that we can get more done. What it's going to amount to is if you do the things to prepare your account, I'll be able to get more done on the stream. If you don't prepare your account, then I'll get less done. Be completely, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you. But it's going to be like if the monsters are already unruned, if all the runes are in inventory, stuff like that. So there is a little bit of work to prepare. It'd be up to you if you want to do it. But if I have a clean slate to work with, we'll probably get a little bit more done. Anyway, we can talk about that through the Discord. But if your best finish is fighter 3 or lower RTA and you win this drawing, then we'll do the account takeover on October 27th. We'll pick a basic monster box for you, and then we'll put runes on about 10 of the monsters. Now, it's not going to be optimized. I mean, a true RTA rebuild takes me 10 to 15 hours. I can't do that on stream. But we are going to get you a basic functioning RTA team, and I'll give you my thoughts on like how I would rune the rest of the monsters and where we would go from there. All right, in the meantime, Sam, tell me what you'd like to do with the last 10 reapps while we do the drawing. Reap some bad nat 5s. Okay. Bio or Swift? Oh, do we have any? Actually, this one is not very good. Oh. This rune actually has no synergy. I don't know how I missed this one before. I must have clicked this one off because it had a high efficiency. I don't know, or... Yeah, the attack doesn't really fit here. Yeah, this is actually a legit reapp target. So we're just gonna move ahead with this one. This must have been really high efficiency and I missed it. You can gem speed over nothing here. Is this still better? No, because you gotta get the speed in somewhere. That's a lot better now. That's a lot better. A speed gem left? Yeah, we got one speed gem left. Same speed, stats make a whole lot more sense, efficiency's higher. 24 accuracy is actually quite nice. Alright, so we have got 7 reapps. Oh, Legendary Muffin, yes, Ancient Runes can have innate. Absolutely. Sorry, I read that and we got distracted. All right, we've got 7 reapps left. Let's do some speed runes. Can't do that with the defense innate. That's a nice rune. That's not a bad rune. That's a nice rune, just needs the flat attack changed, and then that's 5-star. Oh, you know what? This is the rune I was never happy with. Let's go back to this one. I was never really happy with this rune. Ah, that's better, right? 32 versus 24. You would keep the flat defense. So the flat defense is worth like 6. So that's 38, and then we gem over here. Versus 26. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. More synergy and more stats. Already an upgrade. What do we have left? 4. We'll try this one more time. Come on. One time. The rune's better now, but one time. Big rune! Oh, rip. Okay, I'm comfortable with this rune though. I'm a lot more comfortable with this rune than I was. I'm comfortable enough to finally put a gem into it. I would have, this was still our best target because of the accuracy innate. So I wanted to give it that one extra shot, but this is actually a super efficient rune. Yes, legendary runes can have innate. This is actually still, this is a really nice rune. I mean, this is still a huge, this will definitely help on one of your monsters. This one was a nice reapp also. I don't remember, yeah, we did that one, yeah. This one's fine. Is this hero? That's hero, that's why we didn't do that, okay. We checked your bios. You know what? What I did not see much of was crit rate. Do we have crit rate? Maybe legend no innate? That's nice rune. That's not a nice rune. That's hero. Never mind. That's why. Okay. That's also hero. Okay. Got despair crit rate? Alright. Vio, we don't really need a lot of... What about Vio attack? Like a Dominic rune? Oh, HP innate, never mind. And speed innate, that's why those two didn't pop up. Okay. Will attack. Defense innate, that's not ideal for Dominic. That's actually a pretty good rune. I think we actually re-upped that one. And defense innate again. Okay. Let's try HP. Solid. That one's nice with the 21 crit rate. That's hero? Yeah, that's hero. That's not bad. You gem in defense %. That's pretty rough. That's hero. Never mind. We could do some bio slot 2 HP. That one's nice though. That one's nice. That's not legend. That's like, yeah, that's hero. Will? Oh, this was the other one. We kind of, no, we said we had to keep this. 22 crit rate. Yeah, you do. I still think you have to keep that. And that one's nice. All right, I guess we just go Bio slot 1. Probably 20 crit damage with no attack %. That's a rough rune. I'll leave that for you, though. You may find a use for it at some point. This one has no synergy. Here we go. These are really high rolls, but they're high rolls with nothing. Like, how do you use this? Oh, and that's a rip. You have a legend grind on it too. I don't know if you don't want me to re-up it then because you have the legend grind. This is a really tough. The only use case I could think of for this, I mean, Tessa does speed scale damage and Tessa needs HP. Savannah does speed skill damage. Savannah needs HP. Odin, like a 0 speed Odin that you play in a Leo team, but maybe actually, you know what? You could use this in a Jean, Leo, Helena team. You could use this in a Jean, Leo, Helena team. You gem out the crit rate for HP because this is super efficient. That is super efficient. All right, guys, I was trying to go to the end of the reapps before I took a restroom break. I'm gonna have to take a quick restroom break. So let me throw this up on screen. Wait. Lost the window, here we go. We're gonna throw this up on screen. I'll be right back after a restroom break, and then we'll do the last couple of reapps, and we'll also do the fighter drawing. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, first up, let's go ahead and do the account takeover drawing. So, guys, for those of you who are in, let me see how many are in. Got about 15 of you in. Guys, good luck to all of you who are in. The account takeover for October 27th is going to be Josh Call. Josh Call? Josh Call? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Jaws? Jaws H. Call? I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that. We'll say Jaws. So, Jaws, congratulations, bro. Do me a favor. Okay, I was going to say verify that you're here. Jaws, message me in Discord, please, and we will coordinate. Congratulations, bro. Just make sure you message me in Discord and we'll get coordinated. And Sam, let's see. I would say I don't see any, like, I guess we could do Despair. Let's see. That's actually not a bad target. Here we go. Yeah, Devin, send me the message in Discord and I'll put the link in stream. Or well, that made no sense. I don't know if you that was not like words. So Pichu, there's already been a balance patch. There won't be another one for another 2 months. I do expect Oliver to get nerfed in the next balance patch, but my guess is that it'll be a minor nerf. They're not going to knock him all the way out of the meta. They're trying to shift the meta, so he may become less meta, but I don't think he's going to become bad, even if they nerf him. He'll just be less meta. That would be my guess. But you've got 2 months. They won't do another balance patch for 2 months. All right, yeah, Sam, I think this is probably our last target. So, well, unless we hit something real quick, like that. Okay, never mind. This is not our last target. Sam, this was our next target. I misspoke myself. Okay, we need another HP gem there. But that'll work. That'll definitely work. The crit damage isn't like the most amazing thing. I wish it was crit rate, but that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, we got another target right next door. Actually, this one's actually not bad. Just regen the HP here. Yeah, my best guess for Oliver is they'll probably just change him to a 24 speed lead. I personally think he probably needs a little bit more than that. I've said before, what I think Oliver needs is for them to change his skill reset from 2 turn to 1 turn on the skill 3. And maybe also put a limit to how many turns of cooldown he can add to a unit. But, no, I don't think additional cooldown makes any sense for him. Like, they tried that already, and nobody even noticed the difference. What he needs to do is not reset the opponents as much. So instead of adding 2 turns to cooldown, he should add 1. That's what I think he needs. I don't even know if that would change him all that much. But what I expect is they'll probably just make him a 24 speed lead instead of 33. That's 18. Okay, yeah, that just needs a speed gem. That definitely just needs a speed gem. Oh, tough choice, but with despair? Yeah, so you need to put HP here. With despair, I would just put HP here. It sucks gemming out the higher roll, right? But so many despair units need accuracy, it makes sense. So I would just gem the HP in there. That one we're not gonna do. That's hero, okay, yeah, thought so. Yeah, Holmesy, you definitely need a computer. Accuracy, maybe? No. That one's not bad, and it's hero. Yeah. I think we did this one earlier. 17 crit rate's nice, yeah. We did that one. Bro, I can't find a last freak. Oh, you know what? We never looked at Swift speed. But you don't really care about the stat. Crit rate, maybe. If we could pull like a crit rate. High crit rate roll, maybe. There you go. That's not a good one. All right, here we go. Last 2 runes. I'm going to say it properly this time. Last 2 runes. This is the first of the last 2 runes. So we're going to get a really high crit rate roll right here. Is that better? I actually think that's better. Even though the stats here are crap, like you can gem. Yeah, because you don't need defense at all. This is actually better. This is actually better. Still be nice if we could pull. Okay. That'll work for a Swift rune. Bro, that'll work. That'll work on a Swift rune. We'll take that all day long. That's a nice way to finish out. So, crit rate gems are a dime a dozen. If you decide to change this for something else later, you can. You'll never know that you're missing it. You'll never know that it's gone, right? But yeah, that's pretty straightforward. You might actually go legend here. Honestly, you might actually go legend. That's a pretty insane rune. Even though it has like no stats, we don't need stats on Swift. 28 accuracy slot 2 is pretty insane. So I'm not gonna grind that because you might go legend depending on where it lands. That's a hell of a way to finish, man. Seriously. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We've got a few scrolls left. We're gonna wrap up with the scrolls and then we're gonna jump over to my account. I don't know if there's anything actually to do on my account, but we'll take a quick look. But first we're gonna summon Sam and Nana. We did some despair runes today. Now we need Nana to hold those runes one time for the Nana. So while I'm summoning, hopefully summoning this Nana, Sam, thank you very much for saving up the reapps, asking me to do the stream, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're happy, bro. I think the speed chasing, we used a lot of reapps and we landed 1. But the thing is, we landed 1 and it was worth it. Like, to land a 28 speed crit damage rune on, I'd say we used maybe 50 reapp speed chasing is actually probably beating the odds. And then outside of the speed chasing, I felt like it was a pretty solid session overall. We still hit several 20 speed runes. We had a few 20 crit rate runes. A lot of general upgrades. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, you don't normally get paid for doing the wrong thing, but but we actually landed it, man. We actually landed it, which was pretty awesome. So I'm super stoked that we pulled. I mean, just a handful of really good runes for you, man. So Gamma Throy, I guess you actually just heard kind of the recap right there, and now we're gonna pull a Nana on this last scroll right here one time. All right. I should have stopped on the 28 accuracy rune, huh? Should have stopped on the 28 accuracy rune. All right, bro. Huge congrats on the runes we pulled. I am gonna jump off of your account now. Go ahead and bring this down. Let me bring my account up. I'm pretty sure that I used the last of the Special League runes on... Yeah, I already used the last of the Special League runes. Runes, wings, whatever. So I don't actually know that I have much account. I mean, I can do Guild Rival if you guys want some Guild Rival content. Alright guys, so I think that's about it for today's stream. Jaws, congrats on winning the drawing. So for those of you who were here for the drawing or either way, oh, that's gonna be annoying, man. Why would they put a freaking Halphus in Guild Rival? Are you kidding me right now? Like, are you freaking kidding me right now with this? So whose idea was it to put a Halphus in Guild Rival, man? Seriously. What freaking demented, sadistic, masochistic freaking dev was like, it's a good idea to put a freaking Halphus into Guild Rival? Come on, man. Oh, bro, that's so uncool, man. You mean I actually have to start looking at what I'm attacking now? That's not cool. Advice on building a team that can get a win. WGB team. World Guild Boss? I'm not sure what you meant by WGB. World Guild Battle, maybe? Inter-server Guild War? Talking about Inter-server Guild War? World Guild Battle. Oh, okay. World Guild Battle, that team that can get a win. I mean, it depends on what you're facing, obviously, but Odin, Bethany, Bastet. If you don't have the Bethany, you could do Claire, Odin, Bastet. What did I want to look at here? Oh, where are we ranked? We're ranked 4 right now. Ranked 4, okay. By the way, for those, also one more thing for anybody who didn't 3-star this yet, Theamars, bro. Theamars. Veramos. Veramos is the key to this dungeon. Makes it too easy. Makes it too easy. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all we got for today. I'll show you, for the inner server, I finally actually grinded one out. I finally didn't cleave everything, and I did a 25. Oh, 2 that even only have 1 win. I'm running all LDs on defense right now. They're doing pretty well, but I just cleared my records, so I can't even show the records. But I'm running 4 LD defenses and a Miles defense right now. So, best thing I can tell you, here's the biggest piece of advice I can give you for the defense. Single biggest piece of advice I can give you for the defense. It's not about rune efficiency, man. It's about traps. Not everybody, a lot of people in inter-server Guild War, especially depending on what rank you're fighting, like, if you're fighting somebody who's not taking it super serious, they're just cleaving all of your teams. Build some cleave traps. That's basically it, man. Build some cleave traps. Build some anti-lutions. The other thing is, too, like, try and make all 5 of your defenses take the same counter. So If you're going for speed, make 5 defenses that all require them to contest speed. If you're going for tankiness, make all 5 of your teams require them to use bruisers, because they only have one Dominic. They only have one Fang. Even if they have more than one, they can only use one. So try and make all of your defenses require the same counter, and then build those defenses so that they counter, so that they trick the opponent. Like, I know you don't have Tian Lang, but just as an example, if you had Tian Lang, build a team that's just saying, please use Jemire, Light Homunculus, Lucian against me, and then do a Nemesis Tian Lang, and then make sure that all of their other teams are using different cleaves so that they're going to be more likely to use the Jemire against your Tian Lang than they are against some of the other stuff, kind of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. But basically, yeah, just build defenses that all need the same counter, and then build traps for those counters. That's kind of the goal. What was that? We can just bomb that, right? Whoops. So, Muffin, you asked about arena offenses. These are the main arena offenses I use. If you don't have Ongyuki, Kaki is fine here. Most people don't have Ongyuki, right? And honestly, Kaki's probably better here. The only reason I have Ongyuki here is because he's ruined for defense, so he's already tuned. But Kaki actually does more damage, so Kaki's a better fit right there. If you don't have John, for example, then you can use any bomber. If you don't have Tiana, then you can use Varisa, who is Hall of Heroes. So side text, the thing is, people expect Carnal to be 60k. So you're not as likely to catch them. What they don't expect is like Dominic to be 60k. That's what I'm saying, is try and think about doing things that people don't expect. They don't expect your Dominic to be 60k on double Nemesis, for example. And then take advantage of, just as an example, and whether you have these units or not, let's say you do a Dominic Nana defense, and then you make a crit damage Nana, and you put Dominic on triple Nemesis. What's going to happen? The Dominic's not going to do any damage because he's 60k HP on triple Nemesis, or it doesn't need triple Nemesis, but sorry, you put the Dominic on whatever Nemesis, it doesn't matter. But you make him as much HP as you can get. Flat HP on every rune, triple HP, flat HP on every rune, as much as you can get him. And then you do the crit damage Nana. So they're going to come in trying to kill this Dominic that they think is the threat. And in the meantime, they're not even going to focus the Nana who's raining damage down on them. At the Dominic, he's being used at that point for what? He's being used to turn cycle. He absorbs attack bar. So we're not using him for the big damage that he can do, which is kind of counterintuitive, but we're using him as the decoy to trick our opponent. Oh, that sucks. I meant to bomb that. Can't make a Sonya. I haven't tried to make Sonya yet, so I'm not sure exactly how hard she's going to be, but I was saying earlier on stream, I think she's going to be crazy rune intensive. Swift set or not, I think she's going to be crazy rune intensive. Probably one reason I haven't built her yet. Actually, I should try. Let me swap over. You know what? I don't feel like messing with a Halfus again. See, I don't know that I believe that she needs to be in Swift. I don't actually know that I believe she needs to be in Swift. I think it depends on the comps that you're running her with. But the thing is, I do think she needs to be super fast, and I think she needs to be run with like a speed buff or a speed lead or something like that if you don't put her in Swift. So I don't have Amber, I have the other two. What was the build? I want to put her in the Teshar build. Yeah, where's my Teshar? Let me see what she looks like in the Teshar build, because I actually haven't tested yet to see. I feel like I probably can't do the Swift version of her to do enough damage. $315. This isn't terrible, but the attack is probably pretty... Well, she has no artifacts yet here, right? I'm gonna take that. Only if she mates the qualifier. The attack's gonna be on the low side. There's gotta be attack. There's gotta be attack. So we probably just use this one. This rune sucks with the attack percent being an 8. That sucks. That's just a bad beat. Yeah, nothing I can do there. That's like the 7th one I've put into that rune. I mean, I guess I could change the crit damage for flat attack here, maybe. I don't have many of those, Axe. I never really saved many of those, so like the highest I have here. Actually, this one's pretty good. That's just random, but it has the skill 2 crit damage, right? Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. All right, somebody wanna challenge me? Somebody wants to challenge me? We'll do a quick test on the Sonya damage. Bro, Shan, congrats on those. The Jara especially, if you're free to play and you don't have a ton of LDs, Jara is amazing for PvE content. I deviled her, right? Yeah, I deviled her. I guess we can just do a goodwill battle. Just pick her and see what happens. She'll get banned. Watch, she'll get banned. See, I feel like mine might be a little bit slow. That's the only thing. Cadiz is not ruined for me right now for RTA. The two big ones I want to try and get into, my box this season are Miles and Cadiz. So 2200 attack. Yeah, see, like the attack feels low to me. And he took that, huh? I think I only have 3 speed leads ruined. I took the runes off more because he performed so badly for me. This dude's gonna ban the Sonya. I don't even care. I don't even care what I draft. He's gonna ban Sonya, I think. Oh man, Tetra 2. Let's just do Ongi. No, I have to be a second strip, right? Let's do Lana. I mean, I run a crit damage Abellio. Ah, he's got Bub. Nice. Do this. Bub's actually not a great pick there. He's got to kind of ban the Lima. Or not. Alright, we did damage on Win, so we'll do the damage test on Oliver. Okay, I did not see how much damage that was. Did anybody else see how much damage that was? Because I did not. $47. $47,638. Okay, cool. Thanks, Devin. Let's do this. Oh, we didn't get it that time. Yeah, I'll show you the Abellio in a moment. Resets the Lima, right? That's a mistake. You should have gone for the... Oh, he was trying to set up the kill there. Actually, Bub gets the snipe here. Oh, the Bub did not get the snipe. I should have killed the Tetra there. That was a misplay. Alright, can we kill? Oh, we kept the turn away. That's enough. Yeah, she just does not have enough attack. Just does not have enough attack. I don't feel like that's going to be a reliable... Like, I would be afraid to draft that in a lot of situations. Yeah, it'd be hard to get her to 315 on Fatal. Do I have a better option here? No, because that still only has... That's only 8 more attack. And lose 10 speed, lose crit rate, lose everything there, yeah. I mean, I could go flat attack here, but... Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe. Do flat attack? Do I have a grind for that, though? I don't have a grind for it. 12, not enough. Yeah, but I mean, comparing her to like what a Teshar can do in that same draft, I feel like, at least for me, I mean, it's obviously different for everybody, right? But I think, at least for me, a Teshar just does more there. We'll do one more test with her. Obviously that draft, yeah, Muffin, I'll show you the Abellio when we get into Q. Obviously that draft wasn't like a serious draft either. I was just trying to get Sonya through. That was like the whole point of that draft was how do I get him to let Sonya through. So it probably wasn't like a really well coordinated team. Oh, by the way, guys, this is the link to the last stream that we did the account takeover. Devin, thank you for sending that to me, man. I just saw that. Yeah, see, Tesha's got a higher base speed. I feel like the segment means the Sonya's gonna get banned, but we'll try it. How do I get Sonya into this draft in a way that she makes sense? try this. Most people let Beelzebub through. He's not much of a threat. And now he's, now that Carlos is a thing, Beelzebub is like a completely... Beelzebub's almost certainly going to get de-runed. I don't know if he'll be de-runed because he's still anti-cleave, but yeah, he's barely usable. Yeah, I knew Sonya was going to get banned there. I knew she was going to get banned there. Has anybody ever seen a Juno not stun? Just out of curiosity, like asking for a friend. I'm still waiting for the first time that I see a Juno that doesn't single target stun me on turn 1. Hey, it was a stun again too. That's okay. Get the kill. Actually, Oliver procced. I probably still get soloed by the Juno here, to be honest. I'm not sure. The Sekhmet can kill the Juno. Volantis is in front here, right? Let's try and take some attack bar. That was lucky. I think that was just a rune quality difference. Actually, wait, no, he was Guardian, right? Felt like a rune quality difference, though. His Juno went down kind of easy. Before I forget again, where's the Abelio? Here's the Abelio build. And here's the Nana. So I think if I draft Nana, he's almost certainly going to ban the Sonya, because they're not going to ban the Nana, right? So let's try Molong Bulwark. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to win here. I'm trying to test Sonya, so... Problem is, Sonya still has to get a turn. Now he's got the 33 lead. Ciara into Masha? Oliver. Ciara into Masha, Oliver. Come on, bro. I just want to... Alright, Mojo, I think we're going to have to run... I think we're going to have to run against each other, because I'm not going to get the Sonya through in a draft that makes sense. I disagree, Axe. I think you're looking for her to be, like, way too OP, man. Really? Really, bro? Wow. Actually, let's see what his Sonya can do. I don't care. He probably killed the Volantis. I can't, Dax. I gotta wrap up stream here in just a minute. He's actually bio. That Sonya's really slow. Oh, that proc. That proc was GG. Actually, he did stack me a little bit. I at least get a heal this way, huh? Volantis, 282. Somewhere around there? Yeah, 282. I think he's got additionals on the Sonya too, because the S1's hitting hard. He probably ran additionals. All right, let's do. We'll do one more against Wojo, and then it can be. I don't care. I don't care. Just do any normal team Wojo, and just let the Sonya through. Well, you gotta. Here's the thing, Axe. Think about how many stats you're sacrificing to make her swift. So if she's on a really high damage build, then you get like 2k attack. Like here, just for example, imagine if she's got this build, right? Then she doesn't need the damage scaling. I think fast Vio is the way to go. It's kind of like a Miles, and you take advantage of her getting glanced on sometimes. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what I draft here, right? Because you're letting the Sonya through, so we'll just do that. That's why I said I think fast Vio is the way to go, because it's the glancing part of the passive I think matters a lot. Also, you can run her with Praha and other speed buffers, and then she gets... So the other thing too, remember he had the Escher speed buff on her. So you're saying like the passive didn't matter, but that 30% speed buff probably gave her everything that she needed right there. How high is the defense there? Let's do the Nana instead. Actually, it does say it. It says like the percentage faster you are than your opponent or something like that. It's a lot of cycle on that Masha. She's getting 3 or 4 turns in a row, or she'll get glance. She'll glance. Never mind. Oh, she got the attack bar though. Well, now she's getting the cycle. Ignore defense for 4K, or 8K, 8K. Alright, so in this build, she's somewhere in the 50K range, but that was like with me having speed lead. I think the speed buff is key with her, man. Iron Scare, I can't. I actually couldn't build Miles at all. That's why he's not in my box right now. So I have to move out. I have to move a lot of runes. It's going to be like breaking a lot of monsters because Miles needs to be at least 270 Bio Shield. But probably 280, 290 would be my target. And for me, that's going to involve just moving a ton of runes. So I think, for me personally, I feel like if you're going to use something for turn 1, I would probably go either Daphnis or Teshar. And I would do her on a fast Vio and play her with speed buffers. I think things like Escher, Praha, even Vigor could come back into the meta. Anything that speed buffs, I like her a lot more in like a semi-bruiser build, like a damage-leaning bruiser in fast Vio with speed buffers, like 260, 265, 70, somewhere in there, depending on what you could get. But I do like her more on Vio, I think. The Swift build, I mean, I know we did 47K, whatever, but I had to alter my drafts too much to get her into the drafts, and it made my drafts weaker. I mean, obviously you need to do... Why has Teshar got an unmaxed rune? Or unmaxed artifact, that's interesting. I've been like actually drafting him too, and I just noticed that. But yeah, I felt like I was forcing her into the drafts, and it just didn't feel smooth. I mean, you could have her runed up as like a pivot pick, but the set that I have to allocate for her, so I guess the way I would say it is like this set right here, I can draft this set on Teshar, for example. This set on Teshar is 328. I can feel much more confident drafting this into speed leads even when my speed lead is bannable. With the Sonya, I have to have 2 speed leads. That's the difference. To like say this better, the Sonya is going to require me to have 2 speed leads. Daphnis is kind of the same, unless I'm just using her as a pivot pick when I have 5th pick and I know I can ban out my opponent's speed lead. But at that point, I'm just playing her as a force ban, and I'm not going to get as much use out of her. So if I want her as part of my comp, then I need to have her, like, yeah, I'd just be playing her with speed buffers, honestly. And I'd be playing her as more of like an imminent threat. But for a monster that I need to just be able to go turn 1 consistently without having to force a second speed lead in that doesn't make as much sense, I like Teshar, I like Ethna, I like Sekhmet, I like the crazy high base speeds. I think Sonya's base speed makes her an interesting unit, a strong unit, really strong unit, but not convinced I would go Swift on her. It's not just the glancing, she gains attack bar. So, faster you are than the enemy, chance of receiving a glancing, damage dealt increases up to 100%. In addition, if the enemy is attacked, you receive lands as a glancing hit. So the faster you are than the enemy. So the way I read this, by the way, the faster you are than the enemy, the chance of receiving a glancing hit, I read this as 1 speed equals 1%. I could be wrong, but that's also kind of how Light Chun-Li works. So with Light Chun-Li, you have to be 100 speed faster in order to get maximum damage, right? So I believe if you're 50 speed faster, you gain 50% glancing, and I think if you're 100 speed faster, you gain 100% damage. It could be by percentage, though. It could be like if you're 10% faster, you gain 10% glancing, but I don't think so, because you're not going to expect Sonya to be double a unit speed. So I think this is 1 speed equals 1%. I think. That's probably testable. It's probably testable, but it would require like moving a lot of rooms, testing it in Arena. Yeah, I think it's 1 speed equals 1%. But yeah, so the thing is, like, in addition, if the enemy is attacked, you receive lands as a glancing hit, you recover your attack bar by 50%. So don't sleep on that part. Like, something a lot of people miss on Dominic's passive, right? The attack absorbs the enemy's attack bar by 30%, or it heals him. One of the things that makes Dominic so OP is the fact that he laps you, because he steals your attack bar and attacks you again. So it's not just like about Dominic proccing, it's about Dominic taking your attack bar and attacking you before you go again. Sonya is going to have that kind of like thing in her passive that it's really easy to overlook. But this is only a 3-turn cooldown. So if she's gaining extra turns super fast, she's going to be able to get, like, think about her on bio, right? So you go skill 2, ignore defense, you get a proc. Then the opponent glances you, and you go again, and you get a proc. So you could theoretically ignore 2 defense units with the opponent attacking her 1 time. Granted, she needs a couple of procs in there, but we all know that happens. So, yeah. That's my thought. I think Bruiser, when you say does she need to be crit damage or crit rate, I think crit rate's probably okay, especially if you're playing her with speed buffers. Because, again, the speed buffer is going to allow her to double her damage. So think about if this build right here did 40, well, not that anymore. This build right here did 47k damage, right? That was with me being faster than you, but probably not 100 speed faster than you, so it could have scaled up even higher. So the speed buffer makes up for that. You know, the speed buff is going to give you that 100 speed so that you get the double damage. I think she can still do 30, 40k damage, and if she's in a bruiser comp, you don't necessarily need her to do that much more. Dominic does 25,000 damage and everybody thinks he's broken, right? So a well-built Dominic does somewhere around 25, 30k and everybody thinks he's broken. So if a well-built Sonya, think of Sonya as Dominic, bro. Think of Sonya as Dominic. So Dominic can't get glanced on, right? But 10-8 base HP, 10-2 base HP, kind of the same thing. If Sonya can sit there and do 30,000 damage, but be in this same type of Dominic build, obviously she needs more crit rate, but if she can be in this kind of build and do 30,000 damage every 2-3 turns, and you also can't directly attack her without risking glancing her, that's a big deal. That's how I envision her being used. But don't get me wrong, she will also be built on Swift. And she'll make sense. Like, I think Sean B did a video with him testing her with Wally Young. If you've got Wally Young, yeah, absolutely, you should be using Sonya and Swift. Because you get attack bar boost and attack buff. And yeah, you should be using, you know, with Wally Young, she's got to be used in Swift. But I think there's more than one build for her. And I think the violent build makes more sense for at least somebody like me. So Devin, it's a lot more work to set up an RTA. All you have to do is set it up in Arena. You just put a unit on Arena defense and then change that unit's damage by 1, 2, 5 speed, and you can test pretty quick to see if it's by percentage or not. It's just, it takes time. You can do it in about 15 minutes, just changing the speed by 1, 2, 3, 5 at a time. That's how I used to test artifact stuff too. Alright, so yeah, that's the Sonya test. I guess I'll show you guys, I'm going to do one draft with Teshar just so you guys can kind of see some of the difference of what I was talking about. And then we're going to wrap up from there. Teshar gets a strip into a fairly reliable stun. And then if the opponents aren't running Will, like, you can strip a different unit and stun 2 units, and a lot of times that gives you more value than, a lot of times that actually gives you more value than, like, being able to snipe 1 unit. Controlling 2 sometimes is more valuable than sniping 1 if you have a lot of damage on your side. So Ongiyuki should be a force ban here. Hopefully. I'm counting on Ongiyuki being a force ban so I can force in the Teshar. Yeah, that's kind of the point, Devin. So he's got double speed leads. He's got, the only thing that's likely on Swift is the Chiwu, right? So I bring Teshar, I ban the Chiwu, and I can use the Teshar to stun. Yeah, I can use the I can't believe he let the I can't believe he let the Ongiyuki through, but I guess it kind of makes sense because he has defense breakers with the yeah, he has to it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Of course, I'm all Teshar has a reliable strip into stun, right? No, he doesn't. I'm lying, but he just stunned the Ongiyuki. That's definitely a loss anyway. That's just rune quality right there. Nicky's on a max res build, and he probably doesn't have max accuracy. I mean, honestly, it could have luck sacked too. I could have luck sacked, but I think it was rune quality. He probably doesn't have max accuracy on the Sagar. But you guys could see right there, I could not have used Sonya in that draft when he banned the Oliver. I would have been outsped. So the 315 Sonya, and he had a 24 lead on the Moor, right? We can assume that was probably a Swift Sagar. Actually, no, it was a Swift Moor. No, the Moor cut. Yeah, it was probably a Swift Sagar. So if the Sagar was Swift at about 300 with the 24 lead on the Ryu, or on the Moor, then the Sagar was right around 324. And that's where the 328 Teshar came in, but a 315 Sonya would not have been able to do enough. So that's the difference, is I didn't have to force in a second speed lead. And with the Sonya, I had to force in a second speed lead. So that's kind of what I'm talking about, where I say like Teshar does more for me there. In that particular draft, I think Sekhmet would have done more. I was just trying to show the Teshar, but there's drafts where Teshar does more, there's drafts where Sekhmet does more. Yeah, so Axe, if CR does 32k and you do a speed buff, in theory it should do 64k, right? Wow, Teshar makes no sense here because the freaking Leo pushes him back on top of it. Alright, let's just... I can't demo the Teshar here, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think you need the accuracy, bro. Mine's not on accuracy because I got 13 accuracy here. You don't draft Teshar into units built on resistance. That's the thing. Like, let's give Onkyuki crit rate. Like, more than 13. I think I have some S3 accuracy on his artifact, but for that type of unit, I feel like 33 is enough because you're basically Savannah, monsters that awaken into resistance, right? Monsters that awaken into resistance and then maybe have one random innate, pretty much, is what you're trying to guard against. And Sekhmets that resist you, also. It's the other thing you're trying to guard against. Not Sekhmets, Shizukas. I can't actually do that, right? Yeah, we just have to do that. Hopefully this doesn't put Leo in torrent range. Well, it did put him in torrent range on the first hit, I guess. Yeah, that's Wilrun's on Ongyuki because of Masha and Oliver. So a fight like that, the Moor can strip stun, but Masha doesn't stun. Freaking hate Tomo, man. Freaking hate Tomo. Tomo's OP. Tomo's way too OP. He's got double speed lead already. This thing's base is what? 101? Her base, though. So if I want the Teshar, I have to have a second. This is the Ongyuki build, but this is not a real good build. I'm not happy with it. I definitely want to change it up. I don't see how you let Eleanoa through here. But I don't see how you let Tomo through here either. Unless you ban them more. No, he's got strip here too, right? He just wins this. Every way you split it, he wins this, right? Actually, he might ban the Juno, but he still gets the outspeed. Yeah. He bans the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no matter how you split it, he wins this. I guess if maybe if Juno gets like a lucky revenge counter, it's probably about my best hope. She did not. She got stunned. Actually, Oliver resisted, so there's that. Did he literally not debuff the freaking Juno? Ah, rip. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was no way I would win this. It's a pretty sick comp. I also didn't see that comp coming. Yeah. AoE stun? Yeah, 2 stuns. Shizuka proc, actually. Nope. You get the provoke? Oh, he's already back. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot to get the Teshar in, and if not, then we'll call it a stream because I gotta get something to eat. Same guy, of course. I can't steal a single thing from his comp, damn it. I cannot steal a single thing from his comp. I don't have any of it ruined. Not even the more. Who's faster, Triton or Escher, do you think? Who's faster? Triton. Who does he draft more? He's got to draft the Escher more. He's got to draft the Escher more. My segment may outspeed them both. I don't know. He's G2 though. He's probably pretty quick. Oh, you didn't even let us see the Teshar, bro! You didn't let us see the Teshar! Come on! Oh, man. Alright. But you got the idea. That was Teshar was enough to make him quit. Honestly, the Tomo, I think in a ranked match he still plays, because Tomo could have still taken over from there. But you guys get the idea. Sonya obviously could not have been played in that draft. Alright guys, on that note, legit, we're going to wrap up stream. I got to get something to eat. Don't forget, 27, oh, actually two announcements. First one, don't forget on the 27th is the Fighter Account Takeover. Also, don't forget, I will be not streaming between October 13th and the 24th. I'll be on vacation. So we got, I think, two more streams, and then the Fighter Account Takeover is actually my first stream when I get back from vacation. So anyway, guys, as always, appreciate you hanging out with me on stream. And